shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Rastafarian, freedom, murder, rebel, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, build as small, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill, and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the will. Doing our will shall be the whole of the law. Who has no right but to do thy will, do that. And no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Rastafarian, freedom, freedom, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, say what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take his fill, and will love as he will, when and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Doing thy will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do without which shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Darion, freedom for the rival. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, metro, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Without which shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, freedom vertical. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, measure, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as you will, when, where, or with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. One thou shall be the whole of the law. Do thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, greater part of Marvel. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, metro, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling, will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man is a Darion. Train up the rabble, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, metro, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling, will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Lyrian, greater Honorable Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Master Alistair Crowley. The Master Alistair Crowley. Man has no right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has no right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has no right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. Shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is called. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Furion, Rana Buddha, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to love as He will. Take your fill and will of love as He will. When, where, and with whom He will. That has the right to kill those who would war. He's right. Slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love and the will. This is our Lord, the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every business law. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Freedom. Read up for the rabble. Master Crowley. Master Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would war. He's right. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love and the will. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Furia. Right up the rabble. Master Crowley. Master Crowley. Man has a right to love as he will. Take your fill and love as he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love will do. The strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Further Putter, Robbo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love unto will. The strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be whole, the whole of the law. Thou hast the right to do thy will, do that, and no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Frana Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold will as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must have very unafraid of Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Investigation to the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy. To thou it shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Ferry and Freda Puduramo, Alice Crowley, the master, Alice Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to ride where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou shalt be the whole of the Lord. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but none. The rights of man, Master Theo, Freda Pardurabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. To love is a big law. Has no shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a song. There is no law but man. The rights of man. Freedom of the rabble. Honest Crowley. Honest Crowley. The master, honest Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to sleep what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The state shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God. The rights of man, masters therein, freedom for the rabble, Mr. Crowley, Mr. Crowley, the master, Mr. Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he
court his investigation for murdering them for you.
Rights of man. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Master Aleister Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. The man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as he will, where and with whom he will. Dress as you will, has the right to love as you will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. Where, and when only you will. Man has the right to kill those who withhold these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love on the will. The law is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Lord, thou shall be the whole of the law. Has no right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must have therein. Afraid of murder, Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will. To die when and how we will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, make, carve, edit, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom he will. Has a right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love on the will. The law is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Thou shalt be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do that. I will do that, and no other shall say. Nay, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man master theory. Afraid to put a rebel. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley.
Now this is some old school life hacks. You see someone pouring used motor oil straight onto a metal gear, and it feels almost too simple to work. But on older cast iron parts, that thick oil cuts friction fast. And once the crank turns smooth, you see what it's really powering. A hand-cranked rice thresher that's been around longer than most of us. The setup is basic, but effective. The crank spins a gear set. The gears drive a spiked drum, and that drum strips grains off each bundle of rice. No engine noise, no fuel, just steady motion.
Just let the body of thee be still.
Yeah.
Bound by the sand.
What was that?
Basically, like all the Republicans, like my dad's gonna be speaking, Joe Severino, Terry Newsom's gonna be there. But it's gonna be at the Bigwig Theater in Park Ridge in like an hour and a half.
Oh,
2
wow.
hours.
Are you gonna go?
Hell yeah!
Oh, wow.
I can defend my honor. And then I just got off the phone with Anthony's mom. So sad. And it's not the only one. There's other cases in Joliet. And I'm gonna do a podcast with 2 mothers, Anthony's mom and Raven's mom, which was a drug. So basically, there was 150, I believe, drug overdoses in Joliet.
Uh-huh.
Every single one of them was ruled accidental. Not a single one was on purpose.
Well,
It's bullshit.
is that how it's normally categorized?
No, drug-induced homicide.
Mm.
And they found Raven, the one who I'm speaking, who I'm interviewing. They found her daughter naked, wearing a bra, just a bra, a wig on, and like her ID was perfectly placed on the bed, and like just a bunch of crazy shit that made no sense.
Mm.
Her phone went missing, like all that kind of stuff. The people were laughing about it who called her in, and then Anthony was a drowning. And this coroner is specifically has been like noted for being sketchy or lazy. And Joliet apparently is one of the most corrupt PDs in America.
Well, it appears the only justice you get is social media justice.
Unfortunately, and then Jim Lanham sent a FOIA request on him. You want to believe this crap? Is they rejected it, and so I'm talking to them because like not only did they reject it, it got leaked within 20 minutes. Jim knew about it, and Joliet PD through an anonymous account was tweeting about it. It was weird. And then, but they rejected my FOIA, and I'm going back and forth with them, and they said unduly burdensome. I'm like, how is that possible? I'm just asking about one person. I've got the request of 400 pages before. What do you have? They say there's thousands of pages on it just from this year. I think he's a rat. I think he's a total rat.
Yeah, he says that I'm being investigated for fraud.
What?
He
Well,
said,
they say that you're being investigated. They're giving you handing over the attorney general. I know, right? I mean, now say like the people that got the Craigslist girl might get in trouble, but it's not nothing's gonna happen. They were notarized. You have no reason to believe that they were fraudulent.
no, I know. They're just the only reason they're doing it is because of you. Like, they're just like whatever we can do, they'll try to do it. But nothing's gonna happen. No AG's gonna like fucking file a lawsuit or something against me because of the petitions. It's so stupid.
So stupid.
Fucking.
Yeah, no,
They
they
don't.
almost talking to them. They're making fun of me. You see that?
So
Objection.
I didn't say that. No.
Oh, they're like, look how retarded he is. His objection was only 1 page.
Well. Anyways, I'm sure they're happy. I'm off the ballot. But
They're not. The show goes on.
what do you mean it says removed?
I mean, it's just a construct.
I know it's a construct, but I mean, I'm gonna do the write-in ballot. I was looking for the document that I need to submit to the state board of elections. I couldn't find it. It's in the packet they give you as the candidate.
Yeah, they just look up to 2026 election guy in Illinois.
Because even at Lanahan, he's like, I had a medical issue, so I'm doing a write-in ballot. And I'm like, that's not your shit. Did you see his YouTube account? He's like, I'm on TV again.
I think he might be a good man.
He's gonna go to Park Ridge?
All these fucking retards are gonna be in Park Ridge, yes.
Wow.
You should come. And then Chinoy has a security guard, so we're good.
Well, I hope you film everything,
Yeah, and it's gonna be really boring. That's unfortunate.
I mean,
It's like so many kids, like 30 candidates.
well, I'm going to the gym. I mean, to me, I'd rather go to the gym than waste my time, going to some event. I mean, it's over. What's the difference at this point?
I'm supporting my
Oh, absolutely.
running and stuff.
But Severino got taken off the ballot too, huh?
Not really.
they're like that. Like he's temporarily off, but he's battling it. He's like, I'd say he's a 50-50 chance. Because basically they do the records exam, and the records exam isn't perfect. And then you have an opportunity to like save the ones that you dispute with. And Joe is like needs like 20 more to save, and he needs to look through like 1,500 more objections. So I think he's gonna be fine.
Well, I fucked up when I filed my objection. I should have included the corresponding objection sheet to all the petitions.
Yeah, we had a whole thing. That'd been fun.
I fucked that up. Next time I'm gonna do that. But anyways, yeah. Well, I mean, let me know if you want to get together afterwards. But I am going to the gym shortly, and then I'm gonna go pick up some new frames at Michael's to frame some new artwork.
Nice. Some Mascati.
No, I have Andy Warhol's actually. They're like
damn. Wow.
They're watercolors. Let me send you a photo. They're really cool. I don't know if they're real. Really cool. I'm sure they're fake, but fucking pretty cool fakes. And I didn't spend that much on it, but what's is there a Facebook page for the event?
Yeah, so just go Main Township GOP or whatever. They've been promoting it for a while.
Main Township GOP. Oh, I see.
It's like they said the media is going to be there. And the Penguin Theater is very nice.
Yeah, I grew up going to that place.
Yeah.
So what happened to Mendrick? I still see him putting out videos every day in the same crusty black suit with his black teeth. It's pretty crazy.
He's hanging out with Al Ojeda.
Damn, this is a legit event. Sal Responti, Deputy Republican Committeeman.
Yeah, I know Sal. And Slobodan Djokovic. He is new.
$20 at the door. Republican candidate forum.
You can just say you're speaking.
Why? They're not going to let me speak.
No, I know. I meant to get through.
Oh.
But not pay.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. It's like, in terms of time management, like if you don't get a clip, you know, and you're gonna go to some event, it's like a waste of your time.
That's why I told Joe and my dad in Roscoe, I'm like, what do you guys? No one's gonna listen to your fucking speech. Everyone's just going to see their one friend or whoever, and then they're gonna leave. Like no one's gonna be paying attention for 2 hours, 30 candidates. Get out of here.
Crazy. Well, I mean, if they're gonna go there and film themselves speaking, that's different.
But there's gonna be a video, so I'm like, you gotta treat it like a YouTube clip. And like, you don't even have to introduce yourself. I'm like, you really gotta think of it as just a YouTube clip. Or say something that's so, because like the media is probably gonna like report on it in a tough piece way. Mm-hmm. You're gonna say something that stands out somehow.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they never put out my video from the Rockford debate with Paul Nolly that LaHood didn't show up on.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny. Somebody from some GOP committee there or whatever said, was Darren LaHood invited to this event? And then one of the organizers had to come forward and say, yes, he was responded, and he did not respond. Or he did, he was invited but did not respond. But anyways, yeah, I mean, dude, that looks like, I hope you go there and you got to create shorts. I mean, see, this is why I do want to go because, like, I'm pretty good at this.
Quick, like, Max Rice, Illinois record. What are your comments? What are your thoughts on the race? Max Rice, Illinois record. What are your comments on the latest, whatever? Yeah, let me know.
Pretty crazy. Fucking amazing how, like, people know the results before I know the results, and they're messaging me on X saying, hey, you piece of trash. Good riddance. It's like, oh wow.
Yeah, no, seriously, all these news people reached out to me.
When?
Earlier today. Daily Herald, Loyola, Northwestern. Because of my cat objection.
Oh shit. Did you do interviews?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you film yourself doing the interviews?
No. It's like the guy hates me, so I talked to him for 5 seconds.
Oh, bro, you got to film yourself doing these. You got to make everything you do public, and when you do that, you'll see that it's like you are the magnet, but it comes down to the communication that you're putting out. Like, don't see that's the thing. It's just like this speaking engagement. To even speak to a reporter for 3 minutes and not film it is a waste of your fucking time.
Yeah.
Like you got to publish everything. Just make it the Max Rice show. You already did this. I mean, you see me doing it over here, but I don't know if you want to do it the way I do it, but nonetheless, I think the way that I do it is like the easiest way to do it, which is just live stream your office for 40 hours a week. You know?
Smart. You're right. I gotta get going, but you go get those gains. Let me change your mind.
Okay, thanks.
And Anthony's mom really appreciates what you're doing.
She appreciates what you're doing. All right, talk to you soon.
Well, no, you. She told me she didn't. You gotta go post it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll share out anything you publish, you know?
Yeah, no, you're a Mitch. Enjoy. Get some gains.
Okay, thanks. Talk to you soon.
No pain, no gain. All right, bye.
Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thorn. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow. So that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swaying softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inwardness, no atom of analysis. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind, so like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, till that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God should be distracted thy attention from the chosen hands. All these things in all the time that the midnight blossoms flower, the oneness is yet deeper. Sun, though shall not if thou strange expression shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere, thy radiance that rolls afar, O brother of the silver spoon. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swaying softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Let the thought divinely
Hey guys, Anthony with the Dancer.
subserve its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hand. Hour after hour, sentence that turned inward straight and unstirred. Burn up thy being in one word next. Still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, saying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last. All these things in one overpower. Time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and strength, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. If thou restrain,
That's all that running my mouth. It's true, it's been a lot of running my mouth, but I mean, you know, what do you think politics is? It's fucking rhetoric.
Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rose afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou makest abode the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoop. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sleep softly as a well-to-do bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour, thy vigilance intense and keen, turned inward. No atom of analysis, 6 on one thought, securely pinned. Still every whisper of the soul like a flame, straight and undisturbed. Burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong. Saying even God, should he distract thy intention from the chosen path. Last, all these things in one were covered. Time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do again. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and strength, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here.
the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sweet softly as a well to leave me bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observed intensity. Watch every thought that springs in hand. Hour after hour, thy vigilance intense and keen turned inward. Oh, until more than I receive. Six one call securely. Still every whisper of a word. So like the flame straight and unswerved. Burn out my being. Exhale my ecstasy. Hold on. My meditations deep and strong, standing along, should he distract thy attention from the chosen path. Past all these things and more, time and the midnight lost.
Before the invention of I could while away. Notice some old school life hacks. You see someone pouring used motor oil down.
First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst uphold the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour, thy vigilance intense and keen turned inwardness. No atom of analysis. Six someone thought securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame strangling this Safe thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress. Even of this high consciousness, pierced to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar. Oh, brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst aboard the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inwardness. No atom of analysis, sixth on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolong thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one overpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet even endless, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress. Even of this high consciousness, pierced to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar. Oh, brother of the silver star.
nozzle. It pumps a ton of air along with the gas, treating the meter into thinking the tank's full, so you end up paying for fuel you're not actually getting. This is how some gas stations in the US scam people. The difference comes down to a non-bubble nozzle versus a bubble nozzle. The green one is a non-bubble nozzle. It fills your container smoothly, giving you every gallon you're paying for. But the red one, which shady stations tend to use, is a bubble nozzle. It pumps a ton of air along with the gas, tricking the meter into thinking the tank's full, so you end up paying for fuel you're not actually getting. This is how some gas stations in the US.
So that I be in tune with the great sea Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm. Sway softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its
On that talking.
entity. Watch every thought that spring enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inwardness. No acts of love and novices, sixth on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame
Seven keys to the great gate, being in one night. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid hast thou raised the board, the fidget waves, the tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy beat be in tune with the great seas, the sand-faced moon. Burn the light, pure and calm, sway softly as a well till I be bound to the world of the profound. Fifth, let the quantum mind be free from sense of service and safety. Watch every thought that springs and has power after all my vigilance. Intends to keep dreaming word mix and atom of analysis. Six silent thoughts securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations keep them strong. Slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Blast all these things in one of power time. Let the midnight blossom flower. The one this is, yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. So like a flame tree,
Welcome to the Holocaust Code! Hello? Hello? I am AI. You know, just like you know how they have midgets and vending machines that give you your chips or soda. I'm like the new AI job, AI employee. Now that I used to work with this girl, and I joked one day about that. I said that there was a little vending machine that made her logo, and I said, you know, they have little midgets inside that make it, and you know that she really believed it, and we were going on the forum, it's like the biggest joke. This wasn't that long ago. This woman was a full-flight human woman.
Well, there should just be like an AI query union or something where you have to go to humans to conduct your AI search or something.
Wait, so that's so weird that you said that though, because that's like a real joke. That's a real joke. And I will say, God bless myself. This has no stars and all the stars.
Is this the complaint line?
Yeah.
I was trying to get in touch with customer service.
No problem. We're just gonna need a $5 to $25 cash app. And then we're gonna forward you to India.
My credit card keeps getting charged, and I'm not placing these charges, and I'm very upset. I'd like my money back, and I would like the charges to stop, but I do not want a new card. Hello? Well, you're telling me I have to write a letter now? All right, fine. So I guess I gotta write a letter. Thank you very little.
You're very welcome. All right, Dave, like you were saying, you're sewing this pillow.
I'm just kidding, Dippity. I'm not gonna bother you forever. But, all right, I'm done.
So it's the pillowcase.
First,
And it's not the pillowcase. It's the actual pillow that you put inside a pillowcase. And so I can't turn it inside out unless I break a stitch on it.
What is sacrificing your son haram or halal?
because those are we may perceive something. are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in one and 1 in 8. First let the body of the 8 be still, on by the settlements of
By the way, this room is called Y'all Ass Annoying.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Sway softly as a love lift me down to the one love that will frown. Let the thought divinely free from sense, observe its entity. Watch the way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the
He could hear me the whole time.
plunge from the height, oh God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, oh man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the
Fucking
descending tongue of
music.
grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of praise. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is not that word equal to check that is cancer, whose sigil is up, this work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own and nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfected itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Punch from the heights, oh God, and interlock with man. Punch from the heights, oh man, and interlock with peace. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. Change the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is not that word equal to check that is cancer, whose sigil is up, this work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own and nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfected itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, oh God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, oh man, and interlock with peace. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power, abrahadabra, is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is not that word equal to check that is cancer, whose sigil is kept, this work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own and nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfected itself. Little children, love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, oh God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, oh man, and interlock with beast. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power. Abrahadabra is the sign of the great work. For the great work is accomplished in silence, and behold, is not that word equal to check that is cancer, whose sigil is chance. This
This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfecting itself. Little children love one another. The way to succeed and the way to suck eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, oh God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the on a master's of law, and then I did my bar in London. So I got the SQE, which is equivalent to, I think, the JD in the US. It's really good, but New York bar is I would say number one.
Hey guys, I'm on a laundromat for 15 So how does that, how would we understand your law degree given that you guys have the barrister system there?
It's the same thing. A barrister, you're talking about a barrister and a solicitor. A solicitor is like the person who advises, who does the nit and grit when it comes to looking at the case as a whole and seeing any legal remedies, any breaches. A barrister presents at court. So each facet gives you the ability to get money. But what I did was the SQE, which is the solicitor qualification exam.
Got it. Nice.
Anything else? Do you guys know Oxford? Because I feel like Americans, they're not that well versed when it comes to British universities. I might be mistaken.
I've been to Oxford a couple times. Cambridge a couple times. No other.
The university?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's like equivalent to, I'd say, Harvard, the US. But like not, it's the two strongest universities, technically not right now. LSE is number one in the UK, but it was in the UK.
Oh, the London School of Economics is number one in the.
Right now, yeah. But like you get number one based on research and stuff like that. So I don't know, LSE pulled it off.
But like, aren't the universities in the UK? They're narrowly focused on what you learn when you go to university in the UK, whereas in the US it's sort of a more liberal arts focus or a broader focus. So it's almost an analog between a Roman style versus Greek style of thinking about the world, sort of specialized skill versus a more broadened education.
I would say I do agree with you to a certain extent. I think the UK, in terms of their system, is just more suited to me because I did my schooling all my life in British schools. I did it in Dubai, and then I went and I finished the last 3 years in a boarding school in Geneva. But my cousins, they went to the US, and my brother. And for them, it was easier than a British system. A British system, like British unis, are stricter. They're like more intense.
So what was, so you said you got an LLB. What was the
bachelor's, or like what subjects did I take?
What was the degree name?
The degree name was Bachelor's of Laws. And then my master's was International Commercial and Business Law.
This was at Oxford?
Yeah, dealt with like international arbitration. We did, for example, like Philip Morris. You know the case about it was an Australian businessman. No, it was an English businessman who owned the cigarette company in Australia, and because of the government's amendments of the law, they made cigarettes essentially more unattractive to consumers, which in turn infringed upon the bilateral investment treaty between the investor and Australia. So he raised a case in arbitration and got a payout of 600 million. We also did like international economic investment law. We did international maritime law. Like it's a very intensive course. You know, like I feel like the only reason I got in was my grades, but also I took a gap for a year, and I was working at a high position in the government for that year.
That's interesting. So, what college did you go to?
Look, I don't get the premise of college. Like, what is college? For us in the UK, we did something called foundation.
Like, what was the
Before we
name?
went into university.
Like Oxford. Like you said, you went to Oxford, but well, like what was the name?
University of Oxford.
Right. So no, but what was the name? Like Oxford is a federated university, right? And so there's like different. You don't like. I was at Oxford. You know, it's like you did something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like what was the name? Like where did you study at? You studied at where? At where? I was at what? Are you following me?
Faculty of Law, School of Law, and all.
Never mind. What was your
what was
your college's JCR like?
What's JCR? What's that abbreviated to? I'm not sure what JCR is.
You went to Oxford?
Yeah.
And you don't know what a JCR is?
No.
Okay, I don't think you went to Oxford.
Because I don't know what JCR is?
Yeah.
But, I did my bachelor's at King's College. I don't know what JCR is then.
What was your
Are you a fan of Muhammad al-Alawi,
Who?
the president of King's College?
Why the heck do you know the president? I don't even know the president.
You should know the president of King's College.
Why should I know the president of King's College? I used to go to uni, attend the classes, and fuck off. I was in London, like I was on a government scholarship.
There are 7 keys to the great gate. Being 8 in one First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abhor the fidget babes that tease the thorn. Next, let the breath rhythm be low.
is irregular and slow. So that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swaying softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inwardness, oh atom of analysis, sixth on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind, so like a flame straight and unstirred. Burn up thy being in one word next. Still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God. Should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last? All these things in one overpower. Time at the midnight blossom flower, the oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress. Even of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. There are seven keys to the great gate, being eight in one and one in eight. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayest abort the fidget babes and tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, irregular and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Let thy life be pure and calm, sway softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen, turned inward, midst no atom of analysis. Six on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word next. Still that ecstasy prolong thy meditation, steep and strong, slaying even God. Should he distract thy attention from the chosen at last? All these things in one overpower. Time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and strength. Even of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, seven keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the ceremonies of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abode the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, sweet softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour, thy vigilance intense and keen, turned inward. Oh, atom of analysis, six on one thought, securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and undisturbed, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy intention from the chosen man. Last all these things in one word power, time that the midnight blossom flower. The oneness is yet, even in this, my son, thou shalt not do again. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root. Discard the name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rose afar. O brother of the silver star. There are seven keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the ceremonies of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst aboard the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune.
A population increases. That makes sense actually to do about it.
Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swing softly as a well to leave be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs in hands. Hour after hour, thy vigilance intense and keen, turned inward. Miss, oh, atom of analysis, six on one thought, securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next till that ecstasy prolonged, thy meditations deep and strong. Slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen man. Last all these things in one or power, time like the midnight 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 and 1 and 1 and 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst uphold the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that I be in tune with the great seas, Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love, the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance. Hour after hour thy vigilance intense and keen turned inward miss. No analysis, 6 thought securely pinned. Still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straining stirred, burn up thy being. Next to that ecstasy, prolong thy meditations deep and strong. Slain even partially, distract thy attention from the chosen.
Somebody put in one
I saw
location
these things in one
off the door. No, that's real work.
time that the midnight blossom flower, the oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, should thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness, pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master, I revere thy radiance that rolls afar. Oh, brother of the silver star. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 and 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid thus thou mayst uphold the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great seas, Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely
Are you following me?
from sense of
Welcome to Null School of Phenomenology.
that springs in
This is special wire.
someone who cares. He's got to go study and open a Quran.
I really appreciate his intellect. I appreciate his acknowledgement.
This is Surface. Being in Clown House as a character actress isn't gonna take you anywhere, especially if some fucking loser drives a jalopy that I saw at the gas station with an ex-wife that hates his fucking guts because he's a fucking loser, a Jew hater, a schizophrenic danger sufferer who's got a dad bod. Who the fuck are you kidding over here?
Discarding painful sight and stress, even of this high consciousness, pierced to the heart. I leave thee here. Thou art the master. I revere thy radiance.
I get we're not, and your opinions might not be smarter than mine. Just think about it. Why can't you even use it for the hose I have at home? Like that one. Why'd you wait so long to show us that? Yeah, no kidding. Why can't you even use it for the hose I have at home? Like that one. Why'd you wait so long to show us that? Yeah, no kidding. Have you tried to sell this? No, I haven't. The main reason why is because I've been focused on the fire. So, wait, let's stop. Jeff, do you have anything else in your pockets? No, sir. No. This is a big deal. Let me put it on the table, Jeff. $1.25 million for 100% of your company. I've never seen wage like that. That's on a 3-year employment agreement. So you're making $100,000 per year. 3 years minimum, and I think we're going to work together forever. Plus 7.5% royalty on everything. If you accept that, Jeff, I want a moment of silence for what died here today. That is ridiculous. 100%. You don't do 100% deals. That's crazy. Between the two offers, Mark, I like your offer a lot better. I'll accept it. One smart man. One smart man.
Third, let thy life be pure and calm. Sway softly as a well to live be bound to the one love of the prophet. Thought divinely free from sense, observe its entity. Watch every thought that spring enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward miss. No atom of analysis, sixth on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper.
You know how they would put students on those calls to like call an alumni and raise money? And this is just thousands of dollars a year. And that's what I learned that I was calling Susie, who's a former nurse. I would talk to her about nursing. And then if I was talking to a former teacher, I would talk to her about education.
From the chosen acts last, all these things they
Yeah, the intern stuff. Yeah, okay, that's yeah, but that was like super high up.
the oneness is even this, my son, thou shalt not do.
I'm going to do tomorrow. Nervous.
If thou restrain
My God, is that
thy glance to raptures darkling, discarding painful sight and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee the silver star.
He's talking about that the feast days, the Sabbath, like much of the Old Testament essentially was a type and a shadow that ultimately pointed to Christ in reality. So, like the law itself, the law was an instructor. You're not under the law because the law was a tutor.
Bağlarmış, güzel kesmişleri. Ben dedim boşuna dedim benzin pompasında çalışıyorum dedim. Ondan sonra geleyim dedim abi sizden dedim birlikte çalışayım.
You know, where well, it was a video, it was an audio where Kizzy was basically saying like she didn't understand like yeah, like every waste.
Bound by the self will, corpse rigid, thus thou mayest apart. The fidget breaks, the tears, the thought next. Let the breath rhythm be mine. Easy, regular, and slow. So
Let's get the fuck out of our ear, nigga. But yeah, they broke that shit down to a T. My bad. Yeah, that shit fucking you up, bro. Like, let's keep it birthdays or anywhere in the Bible where God told the Israelites to keep birthday.
Intense and keen, turned inward. No atom of the nemesis. On one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame, straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word.
Use of the word identity, as in I'm a lesbian Latina, with the mathematical or the Aristotelian definition of identity. If we confuse them all, we get nothing really.
No, Aristotle would say those are relations.
Aristotle would say what?
Correct, Diego? Did I understand that correctly? Like
Aristotle would say
when Norm said we don't want to confuse identity with modern understanding of identity.
Yes.
I'm a lesbian or I'm a Latina.
Lesbian Latina, yeah.
That would be relational, right?
No.
Without the identity.
No, that's not relational.
No, I'm asking Diego based on the Aristotelian thing that I was trying to understand.
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to get to these 5 questions.
Okay, number 2. If, quote, in France is part of Simon's identity, would Simon cease to be Simon if he moved to Montreal and did the same work there? Since you both said it's not part of his identity. Wait.
Not my identity.
Okay, if not, what are you actually predicating when you say, quote, Simon now works in Canada, not France, end quote? What
There's
are
no
you
necessary predicate to that statement.
Well, Simon, your answer? My answer is voila.
Voila. Okay.
Or
Which
inshallah.
more or less means there it is. Check it out.
Are you okay with those answers, Diego?
Yeah, go ahead.
Number 3. Yesterday, Simon graded the same shot twice, and his second pass matched the reference frame more accurately than the first. When you say, quote, Simon's second grade was closer to the reference than his first, what are you predicating, if not a real relation of closeness between 2 grades and a third standard?
Did you say grave?
Grade.
Oh, you're mixing a lot of different things there. So if something is closer to the original, that means it's more like the original form. So it's closer to the original identity. Needless to say, if you do a color grading of something, then you've changed it. So it to that extent, it's distant or removed from the original identity. So technically speaking, the what's the term? The color-corrected version of something is not the original thing. We call it color correcting.
But what was the question?
Not that. Yesterday, Simon graded the same shot twice, and his second pass matched the reference frame more accurately than the first. When you say Simon's second grade was closer to the reference than his first, what are you predicating, if not a real relation of closeness between 2 grades and a third standard?
Simon, can you answer that?
The answer to that question is nothing.
Okay. Simon, you have anything for that?
Wait, sorry, hold on. I'm just finishing something.
Okay, number 4, Norm.
These are the last 2 questions.
2 colorists, Simon and Marie, are paid differently at the same Paris studio. When you say Simon earns less than Marie for the same project, what is the content of less than if you refuse to treat it as anything more than 2 isolated identity facts?
They aren't identity facts. Their compensation is not an identity. Separate from identity.
That one. Alright, last question. Simon, any answer to that?
No.
Number 5. Last year, by the way, you're not going to get the chat GPT sign because you didn't answer the questions yet. Number 5. Last year, Simon was completely unknown. This year, he works under contract with a major French studio. When you say Simon is now employed by that studio, is, quote, employed by reducible to his individual identity alone? Or does it name a genuine relation between Simon and another entity that your framework must be able to predicate?
It's not necessary to predicate it. You're merely stating a relation between Simon and the studio.
Simon and the
If you
studio.
make a comparison, then the predicate is the original thing to which you're comparing it.
And the predicate is what?
If you make a comparison, then there's a relation between the new thing, the second thing, and the first. And the first is the basis or predicate of the comparison with the second thing in the relational statement.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's the only question you answered.
Let's see here. Should be interesting. Your friend Simon is a moron. Norm is doing much better. No, I'm kidding. That's not the answer. It hasn't given me an answer.
I'm shocked.
Are you reading my diary? No, I'm kidding. I don't think. Of course, I don't think that's time. Who would chat? This is what you do.
Simon!
Hey, David. I'm not looking at the.
What's up, Norm?
Hey. Dude, I'm missing a film right now.
Norm, somebody got
Hey, she doesn't give a shit about our
doxed.
security. She has security, just not on the level of you.
You know
Oh yeah, the one fat
the
guy you
Jewish
mentioned
girl
with no
Bubbles,
wall
she
and
got
no barrier
doxed.
in a suburban neighborhood
Yeah,
doing
I feel bad for her.
drugs. That makes it funny.
Buttercup, sorry, Bubblecup. Yeah, Buttercup. I feel bad for her. Like she came into well, because I'm sure she's a nice person in real life. You know, nobody deserves
I don't
dogs.
think she is. No, there's something wrong there.
I mean, she's wrong. I agree with you, but you know.
No, I don't just mean that she's wrong. I think there's something wrong in the kepi up there in the cabeza.
Why? Because she doesn't think Palestinians should be killed.
Nobody thinks Palestinians
But
should be killed.
who said that?
I don't think Palestinians should be killed either.
Nobody thinks they should be killed.
There's a difference between. There's just a difference between like who we put the moral blame on why they're dying. There's just a difference between them.
Yeah, it's the fault of Hamas that they're dying, not the fault of Israel. It's irrelevant if they target practice on children's heads. Like that is not
Based on Hamas's statements, Hamas thinks the Palestinians should die. Actually, they've said it many times. They want them to be shaheeds, and they're constantly talking about it.
The government institution.
Shaheed and Shaheed.
It's a trend.
I mean,
Arabic means Arabic to know what shaheed means.
okay, what does
It
Shaheed
means
mean?
martyr. It's not a complicated. You act
No,
like this.
a shaheed means a witness, and in Islamic,
Please.
yes, that's literally what it
This is
means.
true.
Oh, please. Please. Don't be a bullshitter. Come on.
And in Islamic,
Let's not go down to.
Normally in New York, he knows BS when it's
and in the Islamic paradigm, a shaheed can be a woman that dies in life. Yeah, what a shaheed is.
Okay.
A woman who dies.
Well, hang
It's a
on.
question of identity.
What does shaheed mean? listen carefully. In the Islamic context, Shaheed, listen, Shaheed means martyr. Are you listening? Referring to someone who dies for their faith or principles, symbolizing honor and sacrifice, with roots in the same Arab word as testimony and witnessing. It's a popular masculine name in communities reflecting courage and devotion.
Here we go.
Okay.
Martyr, a deeper religious meaning for Islam. So don't pretend your words. Don't pretend that up is down and left is right.
Okay.
Wait, so if a Palestinian puts a bomb on their chest and they blow themselves up, that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing.
Lying is lying. You can't be
It's not black is white, right is wrong.
Let's be very clear. When you burn somebody to death, they are a shaheed. So when you
program the address and
What happens when you blow yourself up?
fucking car drove us the entire way expertly, making lane changes whenever it wanted, with nothing.
make them shaheed.
when you die in labor,
Dangerous, no
Yeah,
jump shot.
when a young kid blows himself up and the PA gives him money,
No,
when the PA gives them money, their family money for sacrifice to Muslim.
It is Hamas that's calling them shaheed, not me. It is Hamas who is saying that the women and children must die for our cause.
that is not what a shaheed is.
I'm sorry, but that's what they are using it for.
After you
They're saying it.
Argue with Hamas.
Contact the messenger.
Argue with Hamas. Don't argue with
after
me.
you
I'm not the
kill
one saying it.
somebody, after you kill somebody, you have made them a shaheed. You have burned them, you have killed
And when
them,
somebody
you have made them a shaheed.
and when
They're
somebody
not
blows themselves up,
sacrificing.
what are they?
That is not what the Palestinians are doing.
Well,
You
yeah.
Well, no,
you're blowing
we have
them up.
multiple examples of,
Privately the war zone.
and we have multiple examples of people blowing themselves up on buses. I mean, and they yell Allah Akbar, that's not good. That's not nice.
They literally call out God's name as they take their own lives and the lives of others. It's not ambiguous. They didn't make that up.
And then when that happens, then the PA and Hamas gives their family money. That's not nice.
That's not nice.
That's not nice.
That's how you know David is Israeli. He just put the hard on it.
Yeah, he's a Jew. A gay Jew. Okay, did you get your answers?
Hey, that's not nice, Princess. He's not gay.
I'm a Zionist. I'm not gay. It's like a barnacle on North South.
It literally said it means
It's not nice, Scarface. David's not gay. David, are you gay? Scarface said you're gay.
I had 2 amazing lunches
Okay,
with Mom.
Mr.
That was a good time. So yeah.
Okay, Mr.
What is this shaheed? I'm asking Brock.
A shaheed is a martyr. When Princessia did her elevator shaft attack and she was screaming out jihad, she was planning to die a martyr's death.
Mary meaning religious martyr. Here we go. A deeper religious meaning, especially in Islam, for someone who sacrifices their life for God or a just cause, akin to the Greek martyr. Is there any question?
It means witness. It literally comes from the witness.
The root of the meaning is martyr.
But what is witness? Your witness in injustice. That is where.
Oh, here we go with the extended sentence. Here we go.
Even in Catholic theology,
Without God.
She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it.
She doesn't listen to anything. She just talks.
Well, if you don't do it all the time, apparently.
so they're not religious. They're
People are not Muslims. They are
being killed. They're being
Gotta agree with El Normo. Put it to the survey, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you think El Normo is correct, or put a 2 in the chat if you think Princessia and her Nazi husband Diego are correct. 1 for Norm, 2 for Princessia Diego. I'm putting a. Oops, I meant a 2.
And then you call yourself a shaheed, you're a sick person, and you're a bad Muslim, and that's what they do.
Exactly, and these young kids who are throwing rocks at IDF soldiers.
Oh my god!
I mean,
oh my god!
okay, if I threw a rock at you, wouldn't you want me to go to prison?
A rock. God forbid, we threw a rock.
Well, a rock can do a lot of damage. A rock can do a lot of damage.
On you, David, wouldn't you want me to go to hell?
If you assault an armed person, you're committing suicide. Anti-Islam.
I mean, okay, so I don't care if the kid is like 10 years old or 50 years old. If you throw a rock at a soldier,
Wow, you're a piece of shit.
It's a lethal weapon.
Just a fact.
You're a piece of shit, Princess. You're projecting, Scarface. Stop being ad hominem, Scarface.
Throwing a rock, someone, a 10-year-old throwing a rock, that's like even
I don't know how old they are. They could be 16.
Like the fact that he's like, I don't care if a 10-year-old throws a rock, like he should die.
Nobody said I don't care. I think they've been badly raised.
That's what David
parents should go to jail. I think their parents should
They are in jail. It's a giant
Well, they're not in jail until we go and find them and jail them.
They're already in jail.
No, they're not
They're
already in
in
jail.
jail.
They're raising children to kill themselves. They're bad Muslims. I would say they're not Muslims. They're apostates. I'd say they're Amalek.
You're disgusting.
Why am I disgusting? I'm telling you the truth. If you raise your children to commit suicide, you are Amalek.
You're triggering me. Stop talking to me.
It's child sacrifice, and that is not Muslim. You're not allowed to do child sacrifice. Child sacrifice is forbidden.
It's such a cross thing.
Child sacrifice is forbidden.
You're about to crash your assignment?
No.
I'm not gonna crash out.
Do not commit child sacrifice. Do not kill yourself.
No, it's just disgusting what you're saying.
Really? It's disgusting to say don't kill yourself?
No, it's disgusting that you're blaming children and you're trying to like paint
No, you're blaming the parents.
Blaming children. What does that mean, blaming children? I just blame the parents.
You said
So the parents should be in prison.
but Diego,
That's what I said.
he said
I mean, Nora, did you say the same thing about anti-Semitism, that you blame the parents for why?
What's that?
Yeah. She blames the parents for that.
What do you mean they declare
So she was saying that when Jewish...
Shaheed have to do with anti-Semitism?
No, she's saying, no, I'm drawing a relation, right? I'm saying that when she says that when Jews swindle people, their parents should go to prison because it creates anti-Semitism against
What do you mean? Well, what does that mean when Jews swindle? What the hell does that mean?
What does that even mean? When they play con games. Confidence.
What Jew is playing a con game?
Enough Jews to create anti-Semitism.
What Jew is playing a con game?
Let's pick one at random. His name is Bernie Madoff.
Okay, Bernie Madoff went to prison and is dead. So his punishment is he goes to prison and then he died in prison.
The punishment to the Jews is they get anti-Semitism on them.
What does that have to do with Jews?
Exactly. That's my point. What does a child throwing a rock have to do with genociding Arabs? Obviously, you said that's the consequence. So that's
No, I never used the word genocide. Your mind is warped.
true.
I said if you throw a rock at an armed man, you are committing suicide. That's what I said.
Because you're justifying.
Okay, so when you swindle someone, you're committing reputational suicide. How about that?
No, when you swindle someone, you are committing a crime and you go to jail.
Or you get reputational suicide.
What do you mean reputational?
What do you mean? I mean, if you avoid prison because the judge was Jewish or whatever.
Are we talking about collective punishment now, or are we talking
I thought that was the point. I thought that's what we were talking about. Collective punishment.
Suicide. Oh, so we weren't.
Are you saying that every single person killed in Gaza threw a rock at an IDF soldier? Is that your claim?
I never mentioned every single person in Gaza, so I'm not saying any of that shit.
So then it is collective punishment.
What is collective
Yes, of
punishment?
course. But what's wrong with collective punishment? I don't
Hey,
understand.
no.
Obviously,
Oh my
No one's saying whether it's right or wrong.
Obviously,
Yeah, we're not there yet.
War is war.
Simon's
It's an identity statement. Don't start a war if you can get your ass kicked and then complain. So if you start a war...
Exactly. I'm saying don't swindle people if you don't want to be called a fucking Jew.
Hang on. If you start a war with a superior power, you are committing suicide. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Got it? Not collective punishment. Identity statement. Don't do it. Don't be an idiot. Don't start a war with a
Don't be
superior
that guy.
power. And then don't complain about it after you lose the war that you knew you were going to lose.
Right. I'm saying the same thing about
Apparently, Yahya Sinwar thought that Hezbollah would attack from the north, and the Saudis would attack from the east, and the Yemenis would attack from the south, and Iran would attack
Don't try to
Israel.
don't try to
No,
take
don't
over the
interrupt me.
German.
Don't
Don't try to
interrupt
take
me.
over the German government.
Don't
you don't
interrupt
wanna
me.
deal with the
Nobody ever tried to
consequences.
take over a German government.
Don't
Except
try
for
to
Adolf
swindle.
Hitler. No,
Don't try
there's
to-
no analogy here. No. So Yahya Sinwar
The
actually
Holocaust
thought
was
that.
justified.
Listen, don't be Holocaust envy. Don't have Holocaust envy. You're not
The
going to get that.
Holocaust was
You're not a
justified.
martyr. You're not a martyr. You're not a
Under
Jew.
his logic, dude.
And you're not a
Yeah.
Jew. So deal with your life. Don't try to be a Jew. Don't have Holocaust envy. If you're Palestinian, so-called, be a Palestinian and deal with the consequences of your action. If you throw a rock at a bigger person than you, you're going to get your ass kicked. That's a fact. So don't do it. Right?
That's what she's saying about the Holocaust. She's saying if you try to take over someone's country,
Nobody tried to take over anybody's country. That's a stupid statement. Nobody tried to take over Germany. Huh? That's an idiotic statement.
So you're just saying people just did that to the Jews?
I'm not saying anything about the Holocaust, which
There was
I know nothing about.
thank God, there was no reason for what they did
Thank
to the
God.
Jews.
So if you're thanking God that you're ignorant, why do you continue to be ignorant?
Because clearly there was
Is that what you aspire to? You aspire to ignorance? Or do you
clearly there was
aspire
a
to
reason.
knowledge? What's
Clearly there was a reason why they had to shut you up.
whoa. Norm, what did you think when Nick Fuentes said Hitler was a cool guy?
You muted, Norm.
So what did they do to have the children throw the rocks?
The Nazis are the Palestinians in this equation. The Nazis brought death and destruction to Europe, and the Palestinians brought death and destruction to Gaza.
Yeah, the Jews were just minding their own business, and the Nazis were the ones that came in and wreaked havoc. Not just against Jews, but also like black people and gay people and all kinds of people. They were not nice. So that's why.
And Poles and gays and Russians.
Correct. Yeah.
Once again, the Nazis brought death and destruction to their own people and to their neighbors the same way the Palestinians did. They didn't have to, they chose to. And therefore, the consequences are on them for their behavior.
Yeah, and that's why, like, with all due respect to Nick Fuentes, when he said, like, Hitler was a cool guy, that's not very nice. Yeah, no, he said he's fucking cool.
And
Well, he's not. There's nothing cool about him.
An asshole.
I mean, yes, he very nice Hugo Boss suits, but that doesn't make somebody cool.
I think he looks like an asshole.
Oh, man.
So the same logic applies to the other situation. Don't kill Palestinian children, even if they're hitting you with rocks. If you don't want to be called, a bunch of violent.
They don't get killed. They go to prison.
If you throw a rock at a person with a gun, expect the consequence.
I understand. If you execute that consequence, expect another consequence, which is that people hate you.
No, see.
What's the other consequence?
There's always
So he's saying that.
So if somebody throws a rock at you and you're armed and pointing the gun at them, what is the logical reaction?
obliterate them RoboCop style, and then you're
No, they go to prison. They get arrested. They don't get killed.
I would say that the proper response is the least intrusive. So you would try to subdue the person, or if necessary, you escalate until the person stops misbehaving.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that would be very reasonable.
Okay, Diego.
See, the fact that you don't get this, Nora, is why you're in the situation that you're in.
What's the situation that I'm in?
You don't have a state. You have death and destruction.
So Diego, if a kid throws a rock at an IDF soldier, does that mean, October 7th should happen? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, he's not.
No, I don't know that it said that. But I am.
But you're equating.
I'm saying
You're equating escalation in the conflict.
people are leaving the, like, for example, the what is it called, Eurovision, right? Because they don't want to be around Gaza.
Yeah, the main left and the other countries are affirming that their participation. They can do whatever they want. Spain can do it. Ireland, they can do whatever they want. They have their own rights.
It's very anti-Semitic because Israel
Spain had a fascist dictator for 40 years. Ireland was committing terrorism for an equal amount of time. So they have their own moral compass, which I don't even presume to deal with. But the decent countries of the world have affirmed their support for Eurovision.
Northern Ireland, the Protestants versus the Catholics are killing each other left and right.
No, I think
under the name of the Queen.
They split up at night.
So Norm is lumping Israel in with the decent countries of the world. That's his term, not mine.
I'm not lumping them in. They are naturally a part of the decent countries of the world. It's not
naturally. Inherently. Obviously.
Inherently correct. Inherently, yes. You want to know why? Because they have the rule of law. Because they have democracy. Because they have equal rights. Because they have a pluralistic society. They are modern, civilized, democratic, values-based, post-enlightenment society. That is why they.
So when they kill
earn their right.
That's forgiven.
You know who doesn't have rights? Who doesn't have rights is the people.
Don't start throwing in bullshit. Nobody kills children. That's bullshit.
Okay, children across the yellow line.
Tell the truth. I beg your pardon?
The children that cross the yellow line.
Yeah, what about children who cross the yellow line? What about them?
They were children living off.
Well, we're their parents. We're their
What
parents.
details do you know about the yellow line?
You probably killed their parents.
Who knows if they were children or not? What the fuck are you doing letting your kids go walk into a war zone? What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you want your children to become lead? Do you want them to live or do you want them to die? What the hell are you doing in the war
Do you
zone?
understand how many families you've wiped out where children don't have parents anymore?
I beg your
And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
What are you saying? What are you saying?
You heard me
Did these
exactly.
parents-
You wiped out families.
Nobody wiped anybody out. Don't start a war with a superior power and then cry when you lose. Make a smart decision before you engage with the superior
When you
power.
engage with somebody like that,
War results in death. That is its point. Don't start a war and then cry when you lose.
I think that's what it said at the end of Schindler's List, right? It said exactly those words that Norm just said. Don't start a war and then cry when you lose.
No.
Schindler was the whole Catholic stuff.
Listen, if you want to be a Jew, then become a Jew if you can. But don't try to steal our identity in the Holocaust. Because it's bullshit. It's embarrassing. It makes you look like an asshole. It makes you look like a schmuck. You're not a Jew. You didn't go through the Holocaust. There's no analogy. Don't compare yourself to the Jews.
Norm,
don't create a mission statement that quotes from Mein Kampf and then try to pretend that you're a Jew. Okay? You gotta pick one. Don't follow Haj Husseini, who worked for Hitler and starts Commando in Bosnia and then claim suddenly that you're a Jew. Pick a side. Pick a side.
gross.
that's one thing, Norm, I agree with that Nick Fuentes is about when he said, when Pierce Morgan asked him, how many Jews were killed in the Holocaust, he said, at least 6 million, maybe more.
Yeah.
Maybe 100 times more.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Not even sure what you're trying to say, unless you're trolling.
No, because, obviously he was being an asshole.
Can you go to your Jew tunnel now?
Think about it. Now you're being anti-Semitic, Princessa.
Were you trying to reanimate the miles of tunnels that you dug in Gaza and they didn't let a single child in there? Why didn't you let your children in the tunnels? Why? Do you care about their lives? Why didn't you let the women in the tunnels? Do you care about their lives? Can you explain this? Do you want the children to live or to die?
Yeah, like when the bombs are falling on Gaza, you would think like they would go to escape to the tunnels, but no. The tunnels are only for the military and for the.
They're still in there, by the way. Like
and yeah, it's like they don't care about the women and children. They're very, very, very bad people.
Why don't they care about their women and children? Why don't they protect them?
That's a good question. I think that question.
We have safe rooms in Israel.
They literally
And
died.
you have tunnels in Gaza, and yet we use our safe rooms to protect our women and children. You use them to protect your war makers. That's a difference in value.
And the hostages, they would like because they don't want the hostages to die.
Yeah, they starved the hostages and made them dig their own graves. Very Muslim, very advanced, very merciful.
Yeah, Muhammad. I thought Muhammad was like a nice guy, but apparently not.
Here we go. Well, I don't know much about him. Some people say he was a warlord.
I mean, he did have a 6-year-old wife, which is not very nice.
Well, I've never said that, and I've never confirmed it, and I'm not trying to put down anybody's religion.
I am.
I'm not.
But at least, Norm, at least, for the record, I mean, he waited until she was 9 to have sex with her, at least.
Again, this is all bullshit. What you're saying is bullshit in my view.
Well, not according to the actual Sunni scholars on the actual.
I'm not a Sunni scholar. I haven't studied it, and I'm not into trying to.
It's on their website.
I'm not trying to insult somebody based on their ancient texts. I think.
But if you go to Sunni.com, it's
Just a question. Why did Yoav Gallant say that you guys executed the Hannibal directive on October 7th and killed your own?
There was no Hannibal directive. That's a
I don't
fallacy.
think you have any idea what the Hannibal directive is. I don't think you know what Yoav Gallant said. I don't think you know what happened on October 7th. I think you're full of shit. However, the good news is we do know what happened on October 7th. And that's the difference between you and me. You can bullshit all day long. You can pretend that Shaheed means something else. You can pretend that Jihad means something else. We're not listening to the bullshit because we know up from down. Or to quote Howard, we know a hawk from a handsaw. We're not fucking crazy.
Because I'm perceptual.
I beg your pardon? No. It's definitional. It's definitional.
Simon.
It's definitional. A rock is always going to be a rock. A jihad is always going to be a jihad. A shaheed is always going to be a shaheed.
What is Iraq is part of Babylonia or something like that? What is it?
There you go. A rock and a roll.
Rock and roll, yeah, that's right.
A rock and a roll. All right? So go bullshit some Europeans.
Yeah, but there was no Hannibal. Like I don't know where that even. So like, there's a lot of.
I have a video of him saying that that's what it is.
You have, which I'm sure you took out of context, and I'm sure you have no idea what the implications.
Now context matters.
Oh, it never mattered.
Well, why would context
When does it
matter?
not matter?
I said now context matters.
When does it not
When
matter?
does it not matter?
When I'm trying to explain to you what shaheed is, you define it as some weird definition.
Define it. No, not weird. Dictionary. I use the dictionary. I use the fucking dictionary.
You're trying to say shaheed means something related to suicide and it has
I
nothing to
beg
do
your
with
pardon?
suicide.
No, I didn't say that. I said martyr. M-A-R-T-Y-R.
Implying that
So don't lie.
they're choosing to die. And they're
I never
choosing
implied
to die.
anything. I made an identity statement. Shaheed equals martyr.
I mean, if they're committing suicide, then they're committing suicide. I mean,
Not complicated.
That's their prerogative. If they want to do that,
Again, in
It's just a
Islam,
religion.
in Islam, a woman giving birth that dies is a shaheed. So
Well,
the way
lovely.
you
It's lovely, but it's irrelevant. Because I'm not talking about women dying in childbirth.
what if a woman's
We're talking about women who strap bombs on themselves and go into coffee shops and blow themselves up.
So
That's what happened.
which has happened. There's evidence of that.
So when you're talking about the Palestinians and that are being killed, that we refer to as shuhada, as martyrs, as witnesses, when we refer to them as this, it's not because they killed themselves or they wanted to die. It's because they got killed, they got burned, they got bombed.
No,
Okay, well, you know, whatever happens to the Palestinians and the Hamas,
David, wait a second. No, they're being called shaheed because Hamas deliberately left them exposed, attacked the superior power, and hid behind women and children in order to create negative publicity for Israel and create a blood libel.
You wiped
That's why we're calling it that.
You wiped out entire neighborhoods. You bombed entire
You know what?
residential
You know what?
buildings.
It's really fucked up when they start a war with superior power.
You were
it's very effed up.
Happens in war. Don't
It's very
start
effed
a
up
war.
to put.
You know what you should have done? You know what you should have done? You should have given the hostages back on day 2.
Exactly. Give us back to hostages and
Then you still have your
exactly.
You choose. You were given a choice. Give the hostages back to what's coming for you.
Why are you
made your choice. You made your choice.
Why are you putting military?
choice.
Why are you putting military in the hospitals?
You made your choice.
Because you all draw a fake diagram that all of a sudden that's true.
I beg your pardon?
No, we have military installations in hospitals, and we have to bomb the hospital. Very simple.
You literally put soldiers in your maternity ward.
You're
And
such
then
a
you make those
liar.
people say, a lie? I'm sorry. You photographed it on the front page of the New York Times. You're a liar. I'm reporting to you. Huh?
There was a picture. There was a
Look up the
picture.
back.
There was a
Look up
picture
the
of the
battle
calendar.
of Al-Shifa.
Even Al Jazeera published
Look up the
proof that there was military establishments
Okay,
in the.
Diego is on mute, so I'm just gonna put you all down because you're giving me a headache.
No, it's okay. You can't bring them back up. Come on,
They're so loud.
I just don't want you to hear anything.
The truth rings like a
You're
bill.
in a room with Jews and Italians. What did you
Look
expect?
up the battle of Al-Shifa right now and see where they fought. They fought in the maternity ward and in the emergency room. What the fuck were they doing fighting in the
That's
maternity ward and
That's
the
right.
emergency room? Why? Unless they wanted the people
Yeah,
in the maternity ward.
even Al Jazeera has proof of this.
By the way,
They published video of it.
It's a war crime to put military men in a hospital.
Remember you said the calendar had names of fighters when it was the names of the week, and you know,
Irrelevant.
it was the names of
Irrelevant.
retarded.
It doesn't mean that they didn't fight. That because they read a calendar wrong doesn't mean that they didn't fight in the maternity ward, the emergency room. And we filmed it. They were body cams. So there's no ambiguity about it. It's the recorded, documented fact. They choose to do it. So choose better leaders if you don't want to die. And then don't blame the people that the leaders killed. Don't blame the people that you've now engaged in war.
I just think you're vile.
What's vile about it?
Whoa!
What do you disagree with about what I just said?
You're just vile.
I'm vile, really? I'm vile?
I don't
sorry.
think you believe in God.
War is vile. Don't start them.
You
War
have
is
no
vile.
compassion, you have no empathy.
War is,
You're
I
like
have
just
tons of
making up
empathy. I
lies.
feel
It's
sorry for you.
disgusting.
I
You
feel
don't
sorry
even
for you.
know. You can't even
I feel
engage.
sorry for you.
You
Don't
can't
tell
even
me what
engage
my
without.
feelings are.
You can't
Make
even
better
engage
choices.
without venom.
What you saying?
You can't even engage right now without venom coming out of you.
Listen, you call me vile, you saying I have venom? Give me a fucking break. I'm a lack of self-awareness. You call me vile.
I'm not saying.
Wait,
I'm not
am I
speaking to
vile?
you disgusting.
Or do I have venom? Which is it?
It's both. Like you're
I
speaking
see.
with
I see. So who's the one with venom then? If you're calling me vile, you have a remarkable lack of self-awareness.
How am I not being self-aware right now?
Don't start. I beg your pardon. Because
How am I not being? Look how you're so
you
angry.
call me vile, and then you
You
say
can't
I'm filled
even-
with venom.
You can't even engage at like
In all fairness, like calling somebody vile that's not nice. That
It's
It's my opinion of how.
listen.
Like if you basically.
If you want to make a deal, don't lie. Because
How
nobody's
about
going
you
to
just
deal with
stay
you
in
if you lie.
shithole New York?
I beg your pardon?
How about you just stay in shithole New York?
That's the greatest city. Even Diego has an apartment in New York
We don't
City. What are you
have to
talking
stay in
about?
places because we're a free people. So we go where we want. We're free people. We don't
But
stay in
it says that if New York is so bad, then how come Diego has an apartment here?
because he's rich. Dots.
I mean, that's one of the flavors.
No, they are. There's rent control in New York.
Yeah, but you don't have it, Norm. You don't have
Yeah, it is. Well, it's not like your rent control, but it is capped out. You know that.
What are you talking about? You don't have rent control.
It is. Yeah, it's rent control.
No, you don't have rent control. Under no circumstances do you have rent control.
I can pull
You
up
know
the
the
lease if you
difference
want to see
between
the
rent
best.
control and rent stabilization?
Okay, there you go. Rent stabilization. There you go.
Okay. So
But you know what I mean. There's like
don't tell me I
Diego.
know what don't say the wrong thing and then tell me I know what you mean.
Diego, you know what I mean.
Say the right thing.
Diego, where's your apartment?
I knew the correct answer to correct your wrong answer. That's not knowing what you mean. That's correct.
Hey, Simon, is stabilization a type of control?
No, it's not. There's a definitional difference.
Wait, Simon says yes. So
There's a definitional difference. It's like saying all Arabs are Muslim or all Muslims are Arab. Yes, an Arab could be a kind of Muslim, but if you use them interchangeably, you're incorrect.
Diego, can you tell us how much you spend in rent?
I can tell you how much he spends in rent.
He doesn't know when I moved in.
I can still tell you what you pay rent.
Wow. 5,000, 6,000, 8,000. I can tell you on my lease agreement it says how much I should be paying rent. How much should you? That would scare you. 8,000, 10,000. I'm not talking, but it does say on the.
And by the way, I'm not talking about your rent. I'm not even bringing it up. When I say it's because you're rich, I was kind of joking.
Wait, what part of New York City do you live in, Diego?
The poorest part.
Hell's Kitchen.
You definitely don't live in the poorest part of New York.
The poorest part of New York is
Manhattan, like East New York.
No, Manhattan.
Which is in Brooklyn.
Hell's Kitchen.
Yes. This is not the poorest part of the city.
That's why I live
lowest
there.
average income in New York. There are projects. Are you factoring in the housing projects?
I can't picture Diego living in the projects then.
Diego ain't going to be living in no projects.
He's too confident to be living there.
He's also too smart, frankly.
That's fine. I like that.
It's true.
The will just wouldn't accept it. It would figure out a way to get out.
It's not just the will, it's also intelligence.
No, I will say, my family friends who gave me my apartment in New York, it wasn't Hell's Kitchen, and it was $6,000 a month for one bedroom.
When somebody said between 4 and 6, I was gonna, yeah.
Are you aware, Norm, that prior to World War II, some of the highest intelligence was recorded in Germany?
What relevance does that have to this conversation?
Well, what do you think led to the destruction of Germany? Why did their will not triumph?
Hitler literally led to the destruction of Germany.
Yeah, I think the outcome of World War I. Wait, hold on. You say it's a decent country, right? Because they elected him, as you said.
Democracy that they elected him. Nobody ever
But they did elect him.
They didn't elect him. They elected a party, and he wasn't the leader, and then he deposed the leader of the party. So they didn't elect him. Okay, let's be accurate. It's not bullshit. Here we go. Huh?
Okay.
I mean, it was amazing. I don't know if you're young or you're dishonest, but don't just try to slide lies past people because you're gonna be found out.
Okay. Here we go.
And I just found you out. I'm not even sure who I'm talking to, by the way. So I don't know if that was Diego or some other name.
No, it was Diego.
It was Princess, yeah.
All right. No, because I thought it wasn't a woman.
So Diego is basically, he's trying to trap you, Norm, to get you to agree that Hitler was a cool guy. That's basically what it's No, I just wanted him to acknowledge the Germans were very intelligent. I'm just wondering, what do you attribute to the loss of the most intelligent country in Europe?
Same thing that I attribute to the loss of the Palestinians. Bad decisions. Okay.
I would say the common denominator is
Bad
Jews.
decisions.
Well, hold on. The Jews didn't kill themselves in the Holocaust.
Why
Somebody killed them.
Why did the Russians lose 20,000?
The Holocaust was
The
basically
Jews?
basically the Holocaust was a bunch of Jews committing suicide. That's all that the Holocaust was.
Well, that's a hot take.
No, Nora, despite your obvious, let's just say, limitations, nevertheless, saying stupid shit doesn't win you any points. And you can again,
That
you
is
have Holocaust.
that is the truth.
You're not gonna get anywhere
The
trying
truth,
to be a Jew.
only the Jews that died committed suicide. That's all that happened.
That you're fascinated by Jews and the Holocaust, but since you don't know anything about it, your statements are meaningless. They're stupid. You don't know anything about it. You have no knowledge. You have no
Committed
experience.
suicide.
I think you're pardon.
Whoa.
The Jews that died committed suicide.
Well, why is that?
I think she's saying like
Because when you pick a fight with a stronger party, wait, with the Jews on?
They committed suicide. Yeah, they threw potatoes.
I mean, you know what? Listen, the union between a Palestinian terrorist and a Nazi is not surprising to me. And I'm talking to the people in this room.
The fact that I'm a terrorist here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I resent Nazi
I
ideology.
mean, you're on.
I mean, if you strap a bomb to yourself, then you're a terrorist.
Did I try to kill somebody? Did I terrorize somebody?
Not that we know about.
Terrorize them. You didn't try to harm.
No, he terrorized me with this camera.
You're terrorizing them right now.
Okay. No. Okay, Princess, the fact that you still don't know what you did is exactly why the Palestinians are in the state that they're in right now.
He provoked me.
Sure, and that's why you have no state,
Okay.
and that's why Gaza is destroyed because of your ridiculous lack of understanding.
Yeah, it's like the Israelis provoked me, so let's do October 7th exactly.
Some random Jew put a camera in my face and provoked me, and I said what I wanted to say.
Okay, and you
If
say the
words-
consequence. I hope it was worth it.
See, Norm, you and I agree. It was not a random Jew. He was sent.
If words are terrorism, okay, I guess you don't belong in
Nobody
America
ever
because
said
no free
words of
speech.
terrorism. Kicking somebody you don't know in
I didn't
public
kick him.
is, well, on camera you did. Maybe in your mind you did.
I literally did not kick him.
On
I
camera
swiped.
you did.
No, I did not.
It's okay. On camera you did. It wasn't
I
very
didn't.
smart.
No, I didn't. That's why I didn't get any assault charges.
That wasn't very nice.
I swiped. No, I swiped. No.
Yeah.
I swiped at his phone. And that's the only contact I made.
Swiping at his phone is
That's not your property. You can't do that.
It has nothing to do with the
It's not
property.
assault.
It has to do. Yes, it is.
It is assault. Yes, it is assault.
It's not assault. It's not assault.
The fact that you don't know what words mean is a problem. It's an imminent threat of
bodily harm.
Why didn't they charge me with assault?
because they were
They
being
charged
kind
me.
to
No.
a crazy person.
No.
Yes.
No, they
Yes.
charged me. They
Yes.
charged me.
Why did
They
they
didn't
send
charge me
you
with
to
assault.
Bellevue? Because you acted like a crazy person.
So am I a terrorist or am I a crazy person?
Yes.
Which one is that?
You want to know the problem?
You could be a terrorist. We don't know yet.
You want to know the problem? The problem is
The problem is
you
because
are
The
not
problem is not
different
different. The
from
problem
the other Palestinians. You have more
What
in
problem?
common with them.
The
You have a
problem, yeah, we get
Yeah, but with all due respect, Princess, you can't keep blaming the Jews for it.
we like literally look what you all are doing in this room. If you think I'm a crazy person, why are you antagonizing me? Like, why would you antagonize a crazy person? Like, leave me alone.
On the internet.
Same thing. If you think I'm crazy, I'm irrational. So why would you antagonize me on the internet? It's irrelevant. It's not like, oh, she's a rational person. This is the internet. This is an interaction. It doesn't know if I'm crazy and he's antagonizing me. Obviously, if he really thinks that, then there would be consequences.
need to bring him back up, Luna. And David.
I'm not gonna engage with them. They're disgusting.
Luna, come on. Bring him up. I can bring David up. Oh no, I can't bring either one of them up.
Praise Jesus.
I'm gonna have to mod something. Simon, bring him up.
No, don't. Definitely don't mod me.
You're modded.
No,
I can't bring him up.
I can't see.
Oh, I know what I can do. Not needed. Okay, you don't have to wave your hand. Bingo.
Oh, Jesus. I just modded. No, this is why.
Simon!
The moment you did that, I tried to bring Norm up, and the setting went away, and it just gave me, it just couldn't mod instead.
Oh, yeah. He's back. You can come up, Norm. I don't think you have to. Laura. Laura.
Yeah. See, the truth will piss you off, but it'll set you free.
I'm not pissed off by the truth because you're not saying the truth.
Disgusting. That's an expression of
I
anger.
find him speaking with anger.
No, he's not speaking with anger. He's speaking with fact.
Yeah, he's been speaking with so much anger, so much like.
Yeah, you know why I'm angry?
process.
I'm angry that you guys are dying needlessly. That's why I'm angry.
Whatever.
So I'm angry that you're dying out of stupidity.
Yeah, but you know, that's why.
Waste of life.
That's why, like,
It's a tragic waste of life what you guys are doing.
that's why, like, when Trump speaks about the issue in Gaza, I mean, he always says, like, you know, needless life is being lost for no reason whatsoever, and the person that is able, or the people that are able to decide to stop the killing are the people in Gaza. They're the Hamas. It isn't Israel that's decided to kill people. It's Hamas. They're the ones that need to stop. If they stopped, everyone would be fine. Sorry, go ahead.
You would have hospitals, schools, business. We teach you how to desalinate water. You would prosper. Your land would flow with milk and honey if you were willing to be peaceful, if you were willing to be trustworthy. And you, by the way, you've been starting these wars and losing these wars for a long time. And your answer is, Shaheed, I want to die. Not a good answer. I don't recommend it.
Yeah,
I recommend peace.
A bad answer. Yeah, peace.
Exactly. Peace. I urge peace because this isn't going in a different direction.
So where does that leave us?
I mean, you made Israel much more powerful. You had us use technology we hadn't used before. You had us attack countries much bigger than us, like Iran. This whole thing was engineered by Iran. You were the tools of Iran. Iran sent you to your death. They trained you, they armed you, and they sent you to die. That's what happened. We know this, and you know it. I've even heard Mikhail say that Iran sent you to die.
That's right. What are you muted?
I have two options: stay muted or just leave the room because I'm not engaging.
We don't have to engage. We can talk about something pleasant now. There's no point in stating the obvious.
I really don't want to say what I want to say, so I'm just gonna, because I don't want to lower myself to a Jew.
You're exhibiting uncharacteristic restraint, and I urge you to continue to show this restraint. You will have a good life if you show discipline, restraint, common sense. If you know that 2 and 2 equals 4, it doesn't equal jihad.
And may you get all that you deserve, Norm. May you get everything that you deserve. May you get everything that you deserve. May you get everything that you deserve. All the value that you deserve.
God willing, or we'll be fine.
May you get all the vile. May you get all the vile you deserve.
I get the vile and I get the good because God is in control.
God is supreme. Baruch Hashem. I submit to His will. So we're on the same page when it comes to God.
Okay, let's talk about something positive now. Norm, so I went to Rockefeller Center to see the tree.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed by the tree this year. I didn't like the tree.
Well, it should be the last year we have a tree. Once Montani's in office, there'll be no more trees.
That's right. Like, yeah. Now we're gonna put a. Wait, what do the Muslims? What do they put?
I don't think they do. But I wanted to say one more thing. Nora, you guys are getting what you deserve, and that's the tragedy. I'll leave it at that.
Wait, so Norm, what do Muslims do for Christmas? Do they celebrate anything?
You know, their main holiday is Ramadan and Eid, but Muslims are not. Now, in Iran, I can't speak to what the crazy mullahs do. I'm not in the loop on that one. But I can tell you that the Iranian people hate them. They hate the mullahs.
Because I know, like, obviously there's a tree, right, in the Rockefeller Center, and they have the big menorah in the Columbus Circle. But I don't know what the Muslims do.
They don't do anything. It's not their holiday.
I guess not, yeah.
And that's your choice.
Diego, have you ever been to the big menorah in the Columbus Circle?
Biggest menorah in the world. Biggest menorah in the world. Right? That's what makes it famous. World biggest menorah. Bringing light unto the nations. Bringing God's light down from the heavens.
That's right.
Bringing the light of creation down from the heavens. Am I right?
Diego, how far is your apartment from the menorah?
Walking distance.
You flex. So you live off Central Park? Look at this guy.
What? I mean, yeah, I live within a walking distance of Central Park, yes.
Flex.
That's a big flex, bro.
That's definitely a flex.
What are you doing for
I mean, Simon, the closest I can get to Central Park was about 15 blocks. The closer would be way expensive.
I didn't hear you. What are you doing for Hanukkah, Diego?
I said in an ideal world, I would see my ex-girlfriend, Hannah.
Hey, I don't know who that is. I can't help you with that.
She celebrates it.
Okay. She liked the menorah? Put on your yarmulke, guys. It's time for Hanukkah. Get out your marijuana and drink your gin and tonic. Put on your yarmulke. It's time for Hanukkah. Drink your gin and tonic.
That was with,
your marijuana.
what's his name? Adam Sandler, right?
That's right. That's right.
The Sandman himself.
Wait, so like I was okay. So like I said, Diego, like I lived on 42nd and 10th, right? Which is like a good like 15 blocks from Central Park. I actually had a view of Central Park from my apartment, but it's like very second.
Jesus.
Yeah, 42nd is right next to the Chinese embassy. But
My auntie lives on 57th and
I could any closer it'd be so much more money. Like I tell everyone, by the way, it's I paid about $6,500 a month for
for that apartment. It was a
You got
one-bedroom.
robbed. You were living on 42nd. You got robbed.
Yeah, but it's on the 56. It's on the it was one of the penthouses basically. But
Thanks.
Well, it's not penthouse, but it's only one bedroom, so it's really not quote unquote penthouse.
My friends are living in Hudson Yards right now.
Hudson Yards is nice.
It's really luxurious.
Yeah, for sure.
The amenities are off the hook. And by the way, mostly Chinese people seem like live there.
Oh, that's great. So you have to smoke looking fried rice all day?
Yeah, I had two neighbors, Norm, and Norm, I had two neighbors in my apartment, and they were both Chinese.
In your apartment or in your apartment building?
No, in the building. I was penthouse number 4 or whatever. Number 3 and number 2 were both Chinese.
Are we flexing now? Are we flexing? You want to know who my next door neighbor is?
I had some. Okay, so Diego, I could flex for this really quick. I had some Knicks players that were in my building. I lived in the Sky Building, which is, if anybody knows New York, it's the only apartment building that I know of that has like a full basketball court inside.
Do you know who Charlie Munger is? Charlie Munger's kids lived in my building.
Charlie Munger.
Yeah, Charlie Munger is the man that Warren Buffett calls the smartest man I ever met. It was his partner in what do you call it? Berkshire Capital.
I feel like I can imagine your apartment. Hey, speaking of apartments, I was telling Luda today that my ex-girlfriend, she lived on the building in Houston that is run by the Buddhist monks with the tower, with the statue of Lenin on top.
The Stalin, right?
Yeah. Lenin.
Communist monks?
Yeah, bro. I mean, tell me about it. And why are they working there? Like, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. She was Jewish, of course. And I'm just saying, like, why can you guys have your Lenin statue? Why can't Nick Fuentes put a giant statue of Hitler with the cape? You know, the one where he's walking down the stairs and it looks like cool Darth Vader. Do you know what I mean?
No, I have no idea what you mean. That's nutty what you're saying. I have no concept.
I'm saying, like, if we're gonna be putting like people who killed millions of people up on like in statues, like, let the boy have what he wants. Let's just be fair about it.
Wait, and Norm, can you vouch for? Is there an apartment building in Chinatown that has a big statue of Lenin in the top of it? Is that a thing?
Houston. It's on Houston.
Houston Street, yeah.
But is that really a thing?
100%.
Well, why is that a thing?
What do you mean?
Because the Jews got to worship the mass murderers that they want. But apparently Nick Fuentes can't.
What do you do with Jews?
No, dude, that building was full. It was full.
Isn't that a Chinatown though? Like, isn't it the Chinese that are?
Or are you? I thought you were fairly intelligent.
I'm not like Mr. Anderson. I'm different.
Wait, so hold on, Diego. You were gonna tell us like who is your neighbor in your apartment in New York?
Well, he has the apartment that I was thinking about getting. But
Alec Baldwin? Who is it?
No, Michael Shea.
Oh, the black guy.
Yeah.
The black guy. That's what you got?
Michael Shea. He's on Saturday Night Live.
I know very well. That's what you got? He's a black guy?
No, that's
I say that.
Well,
But he's the black guy.
Okay.
He is in fact black. I did notice that. He's also extremely quiet, almost to the level of disrespect.
Well,
you see,
Diego,
you take the elevator every time.
Diego, not to flex, but I think my neighbors were better than your neighbors. I had Knicks players. I'm not gonna say there was somebody who was famous, but I can't say.
Why not?
Because I had dinner with him and his wife, and he said that he doesn't want. It doesn't matter.
He doesn't want Nazis to know where he lives.
Yeah.
Or terrorists. He said that. You said no Nazis are terrorists, please.
That's a pretty fair ask. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not a threat.
I mean, I had Knicks players. I mean, that's pretty open. And I had some Chinese people that were next to me. I invited, like, when I was doing Christmas with my girlfriend at the time, and I invited my Asian friends who were next to the next pet house next to me, and they came over. They were very quiet, though. It was very awkward. It's almost like there were spies or something like that. It was very strange. Dago has an apartment next to Central Park. How much per month do you think it is?
It's not next to Central Park, but it's walking distance.
How many bedrooms?
And he has a famous person in his building. 2 bedrooms. Wow.
2? Oh, I would say if he's getting a good deal, 65.
What? Not a bad guess.
Wait, now hold on. I have 1 bedroom. I say 65.
Well, yeah, but you got ripped off. You're on 46, so it makes no sense.
Okay, yo, I need to up my money game. What the fuck?
What do you think it costs to live in America? You thought you were just gonna move in here and then, like, it was gonna be all like fun and games? Happy-go-lucky Simon? Maybe you can move to Texarkana.
Bro, my budget is like $3,000 a month on like on like that, bro. Like
you can live like in Nebraska.
Sounds like you live in a socialist country or something. You have no concept of what things cost.
bro, I live in a shop of France that's like over $1 million euros. Like
Try Cleveland. Do you like Cleveland?
no, I'm going to Texas.
Texas is okay.
El Paso, next to Juarez, that's where he's going.
Yeah,
Like, you can't afford to live in Austin or Houston. Even San Antonio is going to be too expensive for you.
You know, the outskirts of Austin is actually not that expensive.
I'm going to be buying a house, though. Like, I'll put it down like 25% and then just...
Yeah, your boy's buying a house, bro.
Yeah. Well, did they ever agree to put that down payment into Bitcoin and rent? No, that's too much. You don't want to be rich. You just want to be. It's gonna be okay. It's on your $3,000 a month.
So Norm, I think I told this story, right? So like it was during COVID, right? So my family friends, they left New York because of COVID, and they went to their place in the Hamptons, and they had their apartment.
That's what everybody. That's what I do, by the way.
Yeah, they gave the apartment to me, or they gave it to my family, and my parents were like, "Do you want it?" I was like, "Okay, I'll take it." So I lived there for a few months, and I paid it, but the rental bill was $6,500 a month for 1 bedroom.
And then did you give it back to them when you were done with it?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I lived there for like about 8 months, 6 to 8 months. And then,
like fun.
Yeah, it was good. Well, I mean, it wasn't a good time only because like everything was closed down in New York at the time. But
it was historic.
But I remember going to. There were some of these Okay, I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it. There were some of these underground clubs, right? And in the Lower East Side, where you were not supposed to be, getting together. But, I had friends who live in the city, and they're like, we're doing this underground club. And, during COVID, because we were supposed, nobody's supposed to be, around. Nobody's supposed to be clubbing. But we did it anyway. There was a couple of basement clubs that I went to over there.
I know those places. I went to those places as well.
Yeah, and there was actually, it's funny, like the best time I had was like I won't say the hotel, but there was a hotel that, we had some friends that rented a ballroom, and we just partied in that ballroom during COVID, which, again, you weren't supposed to have people together, but the hotel was okay with it. And, my friend threw a party at one of those ballrooms.
Big flex.
I had some nice times during COVID. But I also had kids. So I had responsibilities.
Simon doesn't know what that is. He was in France.
What the hell?
I mean, kids.
Simon has a kid, yeah. Leave Simon alone, Diego.
My wife and my wife's daughter.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Notice there's no relation.
Be nice. Come on, Diego. Be
I'm
nice.
just applying objectivist concepts.
I don't think he is.
Oh, yeah. The rationalist.
Rationalist. Raspberries.
You know what I realized? You know what? I put my phone on airplane mode when I'm in the house on Wi-Fi. It really saves my battery. It's just much more convenient to do that all the time.
Which phone do you have?
iPhone, 13 or something, or I don't even.
13. That's old.
What is up to 16, right?
So it's a 17.
You would have actually boiled and put one out of its misery. It was about that age.
I'm planning to get it, but I haven't up the latest operating system. And when I have a minute, I do plan to get the new one. I have a new one.
Simon, do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android?
Come on, girl.
He's totally Android, bro.
I could definitely pick you up on an Android.
I have a 15-inch Android tablet.
Flex!
I'm in Android.
Of course.
Well, if you want to waste your money, fine, go buy your shit Apple products.
Oh.
I like Simon.
Apple products cost double the price, and they have less features. Like, the only thing that you guys get to gloat about is, my Xbox is blue.
Yeah, you got the blue bubbles.
That's the only thing fucking, yeah.
Well,
Also, we have better processing power, and we also have we have more battery life.
You have more battery life.
The Tizen is faster than the newest A processor. So.
Are you an Android person?
No, I'm an Apple person only because I have no choice. But I would definitely buy an Android for sure. But I have no choice.
They just seem so dull to me.
No, the Androids, they have the best phones. They're amazing.
I don't know, man.
For work I have to have an Apple phone. I don't want an Apple phone, but I have to have an Apple phone.
I mean, for Simon, you have to work on Apple too, don't you? Or no?
No, I don't have to.
Don't you work on Apple?
No, I built my entire PC. I built everything.
And do you work well with the rest of the creative world that's on Apple? Does that work okay for you, or is it just absolutely problem?
Yeah, it gets him his $3,000 a month. Yeah.
Whoa, that's just my rent.
Well, that's nothing. 3,000 is nothing for her.
Oh, relax. That's just how much I want to just use it for rent. Let's see how much I can get you on. Like, what? Relax.
Yeah, I remember when I was talking to some of my friends. So I went to school in Philadelphia, right? I talked to some of my Philadelphian friends.
Born and raised.
No, I was born and raised in New Jersey. Anyway,
I thought you were born and raised in Peru.
no.
Nice.
Well, yeah, when I talked to my friends who lived in the suburbs of, by the way, the suburbs of Philadelphia, they're very rich towns, right? The main line is, well, yeah, a lot of money out there. But anyway, so when I told them like how much I paid in rent when I lived in New York City, they laughed at me. They said it was crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah, but that's like I forget what Diego said, but like, spend, $6,000 a month for one bedroom is not crazy. I forget what Diego said that he spends, but it's not crazy.
Don't dox me.
Dogs.
Everything is dox now.
Yeah, pretty much is.
Wait, Norm, how much do you spend in your apartment?
All I would say is that I spend too much. But he is rent controlled, so.
Wait, how many bedrooms?
I am not rent controlled.
Wait, you bought your place?
Rent controlled is very
Flex. Wait, so you bought, can you tell us how many bedrooms?
2 bedrooms.
2 bedrooms, and you bought it, so you have a condo only, right?
I'm not
Is
really
it
on
a townhouse, or are you in a high-rise?
Those are projects, bro, obviously. Yeah, I live in a project. I'm a man of the people.
You can some
Okay, fair enough.
I'm a working class hero.
people like, what the fuck, actually? Like, I have like a 5-bedroom house. I don't know how you guys do it with like 1.5 bedrooms. That's just crazy.
Wait, hold on, Simon, you have a 5-bedroom house?
Yeah.
And you it's only 3 of you.
Yeah, well, because one of them, like one of them is my office, the other one is my girlfriend's office, and then
Flex.
the other one is the guest bedroom.
The guest bedroom, is that where I go? Simon, is the guest room, is that where I go when I come visit?
Yes.
That's good.
My girlfriend has a friend coming over on Thursday, Tuesday.
Let's fucking go! Party!
It was 2 a.m. What the fuck is happening?
I live in the south of France, but I never see the sunlight because I'm sleeping.
Simon, do you have a tree for Christmas? Or no?
Yeah, we actually just bought a tree like
Oh,
a few days ago.
that's nice.
My girlfriend, my new stepdad's gonna decorate it with my girlfriend.
Can you ask Norm, David, why the Jews insisted to take Christ out of Christmas? Who insisted that? What Jew? Only the Jew.
I thought Trump said he's
Irving Berlin?
I thought Trump said he's
Irving
bringing
Berlin
Christ back with us.
Irving Berlin insisted on taking the Christ out of Christmas. When did he say that? When he wrote White Christmas.
White Christmas says take the Christ out of Christmas?
That's right.
Probably the library where Irving Berlin says.
Hold on. Alright. He's not saying it back to you.
I mean, this much patience to speak to a retard like this.
But tell us the line in the song White Christmas where Irving Berlin says take the Christ out of Christmas.
Well, that wouldn't be subversion, Norm. You know how that works.
Then tell us the line. Never mind telling me how it works. What's the line where he says that? If he says it. Or if you're lying, just say I lied.
I'm not lying.
You're not.
You might not see it.
Well, I'll do what you tell me. Show me the line in which Irving Berlin insists on taking the Christ out of Christmas. If you're telling the truth. Or if you're lying, then just say I lied.
It's a perspective.
No, it's not a perspective. It's blocking like either he said it or he didn't.
Okay.
Okay. He said it.
No, he didn't.
Philip Roth said it. Philip Roth.
Big Jew, huge Jew.
Philip Roth said what?
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna actually have the book like right here in my bookshelf. The book is called, hang on, because I haven't touched it in a few months.
Yeah.
Here it is. It's called Operation Shylock, a confession.
Okay, good.
Wait, that's that movie,
So,
the movie with
and a work of fiction makes a statement which you are now attributing to the Jews.
Just entertain us for a second, please.
I'm entertaining you. And I like so far, the character in a work of fiction says something which you are now attributing to the Jews. Is that accurate what I just said?
Hang on.
Is an algorithm found a work of fiction?
Well, no, not exactly. It talks about the Greater Israel Project.
Hang on. Operation Shylock is a novel, a work of fiction. Do you know the difference between fiction and
It's not that straightforward. It's not that simple.
No, simple and
Diego, do you know that movie with, that movie with John Travolta, where he is a Shylock? What is that movie called?
Look, here's what he says in the preface. For legal reasons, I have had to alter a number of facts in this book. Shall I continue?
Yes.
There are minor changes that merely involve details of identification and locale.
Yes. It is a work of.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
I'm telling you, man, it's a novel, right? So a character in a work of fiction says something which you are attributing to, I quote you, the Jews.
Wow. Why you guys putting the jobs?
So having shown to be a liar when it comes to urban Berlin, we are now showing you to be a liar when it comes to Philip Roth. Is there more? Are there more Jews who insist on, in your words, taking Christ out of Christmas?
Here we go.
Any others? Examples? Okay. Here we go.
I think it was during the Obama administration when they started taking Christ out of Christmas.
Was Obama a Jew?
Is he? What was Obama? I don't know what he was. Was he?
My name's Barack Hussein.
He was a Christian. I think he was a Christian.
He was Kenyan, right? But I don't know what his religion was.
He's a Muslim.
Well, I think he was a Christian.
I don't know about that. I think there was a debate whether or not he was Christian or Muslim. I don't know.
No, he said he was a Christian.
Well, he said he was, but you know, was he?
Now he's a liar.
I mean, he lied a lot of things. I mean,
very false witnesses.
I apologize. Okay, Simon, I apologize.
Well, you may have to do tshuva.
Jesus.
So is it fair to say that you were not telling the truth, Diego, when you said the Jews insist on taking the Christ out of Christmas?
I'm telling you, man, I'm looking for the passage here. Hold on a second.
Well, I remember. Okay, so Norm, in all fairness, I remember when Trump was running for president against Hillary Clinton. He said, we're gonna put the Christ back in Christmas, and he had all this Christmas trees and he had all this stuff. So I think during the Obama years, yes, they were taking Christmas out of it.
Do you think I have any objection to putting Christ in Christmas? It's in the name already. How can you take it out of Christmas?
By rating it with eggs.
I don't think Jewish people were doing that. I think Obama was doing it, but you know, it wasn't until things like that.
What are they taking the Christ out of Christmas? Should we compare
that was a political thing. That wasn't really a Jewish thing. So with all due respect, I think you're right.
We Obama wasn't a Jew, he was a Muslim.
Well, allegedly.
According to you.
No, I didn't say that. I said allegedly.
Oh, was it Diego who called him a Muslim?
No, he was Muslim.
Huh?
I mean, there's no evidence that he's not a Muslim.
There's no evidence that he's not being covered.
I have a photograph.
Exactly. The
What did you say?
is on me.
I have a photograph of him wearing a yarmulke.
Okay.
There's a lot of Christian politicians wearing.
I have a photo of Obama wearing,
The Pope wears a yarmulke. Is he also a Jew? A lot of black folks, by the way, on this app, think Catholics are Jews. I'm not kidding. They say that. They think that the Catholic Church is a Jewish thing. I wrong.
I mean,
That's crazy.
I will say, Norm, you want to hear something interesting?
Yeah.
So my parents, they went to the Vatican and they met the Pope, right? They have friends who are high up in the Roman Catholic Church, so they were able to get all these back channel things or whatever. And I asked my parents, I was like, I might be going to Rome. Can I get the same treatment? And they said no. It's not nice.
Because you're a Jew lover that they said no?
No, because they're very select. I don't know. I didn't want to press it, but yeah, my parents had to sit down with the Pope and with some of the cardinals in the Vatican.
I just have one question, bro.
You also believe he has 2 PhDs, Simon?
I mean, I do have some PhDs.
Obviously, David has 2 PhDs. He's a fucking savant with a 145 IQ.
146. 146.
You have 2 turntables and a microphone?
Yeah, bro, Simon, what should I think of my parents who did all this stuff with the Pope? I wasn't there. They were, they did all that. And when I asked them, they said no. That's so not nice.
I've been to Catholic services, and they include Hebrew in the services sometimes, I've noticed. I found that illuminating.
I think this is a chapter. It's called Chapter 4, Jewish Mischief.
Okay. All right. Why don't you let us know what the book is about?
I told you it's about the Greater Israel Project.
Wait, these Jews across. What is Jewish mischief?
Apparently you cannot be trusted, Simon, but I shouldn't be surprised. So let's look at ChatGPT.
Whoa, I trust
It's about the Jews moving back to Poland.
Hang on, let's see, what is Operation Shylock about? Let's ask ChatGPT, because I forget.
Why can't it be trusted?
You know you've read this.
Who lied about a bunch of stuff? Philip Roth, Operation Shylock.
We can't lie about anything.
Okay, well, you said that the Jews tried to take Christ out of Christmas. Then you gave Irving Berlin as an example. Diego said it, not Simon. Diego.
No, because you said Simon can't be trusted.
Simon? No, you can trust Simon. You can trust Simon.
So listen to this.
I vouch for Simon.
I love Simon. And I trust him. And I told you to Diego. I'm sorry if I said Simon. I misspoke. Operation Shylock is a metafictional novel. Metafictional novel by Philip Roth.
That's a good way of saying it's true, but I changed the names and events.
No, that's not what that means. By Philip Roth, it blurs the lines between fact and fiction, featuring the character named Philip Roth, who was line? You said it was about the greater Israel. That's the opposite of what you said.
It's about the Jews going back to Poland.
No, you said it was about the greater Israel project, and you said it twice. What did you say about Jews going back to Poland? Possibly if you looked it up.
If you want Jews to live in Poland and Ukraine, you're going to have a war to wipe out the local population, obviously. Oh wait, that's exactly what they're doing right now.
Wait, there's a war in Poland to bring Jews back?
There's a war to wipe out the local population so that Jews can live there in peace.
Who is waging that war? Where are there a war?
You gotta read this book. It's all in there.
You mean the metafiction book?
The metafiction book, that's right.
It's from 1993.
From 1993, dude. They've been fighting this for a long time.
The novel? So I ask you again. When did the Jews try to take Christ out of Christmas? If you know. If you don't know, I'm sorry. I really don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm looking for the fucking passage. Hold on.
So if you find a passage in a work of fiction, does that mean Jews are trying to take Christ out of Christmas?
A work of metafiction.
Yes, a metafictional novel, to be precise. Acted on the word novel.
Novel.
That's right. That's right.
The novel.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, for me, like, the only person that tried to take Christ out of Christians was Obama. And I heard myself next praising the greatest diasporist of all, the father of the new diasporist movement, Irving Berlin.
Right.
People ask where I got the idea. This is him quoting Irving Berlin. People ask where I got the idea. Well, I got it by listening to the radio. The radio was playing Easter Parade.
What idea? Actually, where I got what idea?
The idea for the song.
Okay, but how does that take Christ out of Christmas? And I was going.
Hold on. Let me finish the passage here. The radio was playing Easter Parade, and I thought, but this is Jewish genius and on a par with the Ten Commandments. God gave Moses the Ten Commandments, and then he gave it to Irving Berlin. Easter Parade and White Christmas. The two holidays that celebrate the divinity of Christ. The divinity that's the very heart of the Jewish rejection of Christianity. And what does Irving Berlin brilliantly do? He de-Christs them both. Easter he turns into a fashion show, and Christmas into a holiday about snow. Gone is the gore and the murder of Christ. Down with the crucifix and up with the bonnet.
So
he turns their religion into schlock. But nicely.
You get your facts from is from fiction.
So nicely, the goyim don't even know what hit them. They love it. Everybody loves it. The Jews especially. Jews love Jesus. People always tell me Jesus is Jewish. I never believe them. It's like when people used to tell me about Gary Graham. Jesus was a Jew. That's true.
So is it fair to say that everything you say is based on fiction, Diego?
My friends in this room may accuse me of that. It's possible.
Okay.
I don't get the question, Diego. What did he ask you?
Is everything you say based on fiction, Diego?
I'm accused of another movie reference by Diego.
No. I'm saying you. The things that you say, are they all based on fiction like that? Fiction and lies?
Well, truth is stranger than fiction. You know what I mean? Fiction is a distillation. That's right. That's a movie. Is truth stranger than fiction?
So is that a yes?
I have a very narrative mind. I would say it's a 90% yes.
So 90% of the stuff you say is fictional. Okay.
Well,
I thought that.
Like fictional. I love these passages. We might get a little fat. We may remain firm. But you know what a Jew is? A Jew is an Arab who was born in Poland.
Right. He's obviously a villain, right? Speaking nonsense in a fictional novel, right?
Come on, man.
Or are you suggesting? Yeah, let's come on. So are you suggesting that somebody in the real world does that? If so, who? Or are you conceding?
No, he said at the beginning that he changed the names to protect them.
So, of everybody? Who's that character based on?
Even I don't know.
If you know.
So you don't know because it's not based on anybody?
Dude, can we read this book together? Can we read it together?
No, well, first let's decide whether it's a work of fact or a work of fiction. This character. Who's it based on? Why don't you ask AI? Let's see what AI says.
You said it was Philip Roth, but it's not the real Philip Roth. His name just happens to be Philip Roth.
No, I didn't say that character was based on Philip Roth. I said the main character is based on Philip Roth. So who says those words?
The main character is Pipik.
Okay.
Moisha Pipik.
Okay. So, is that the person who's speaking when you made those quotes?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just looking for the book.
So you never read this book?
I did read this book. I did read this book, but you have to understand how to read Philip Roth. It's not really about the story. It's more about like his little.
But you didn't know what it was about. You said it was about the greater. You said it was about the greater. You said it was about the Greater Israel Project, or was that a lie?
No, I think that's a relation that I drew in my mind.
So it's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. If you believe it.
It doesn't exist in reality.
That's a Jewish. I think that's a quote from Jason Alexander.
So it doesn't exist in reality, but it exists in your mind. Like the book is not about it. What's that?
A lot of things that you can't observe with your five senses are real, and so what? I mean, you would call it doesn't exist in reality?
Well, here's what I would say. You said the book was about the Greater Israel Project, but it is not. That's a fact. It is not.
I think it's a fair way of interpreting that. I mean, it is art after all, right? There's no right or wrong answer.
It's art, and the right answer is that it's about Jews returning to the diaspora, which is the opposite of the Great Israel Project. So you literally perverted the truth with a lie. Now, what's interesting to me is that that's what you accused Jews of doing. But in fact, you were doing it, right?
No, I don't think so.
You're projecting. No. So,
no, I don't think so.
Is the book about returning to the diaspora or Greater Israel?
The book is about many things, man. It's about many, many things.
Okay. So, is it about the Greater Israel Project? Is it about
including that as well?
Is it about the Greater Israel Project?
Oh, man.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Sort of. he's saying is not.
I don't know. I'm not gonna do as much. Because Diego, as a New Yorker, I'm curious, like, where his stance was. But if he's saying no, he's not from that.
The single worst person for the welfare of New York was a Jew.
David Jenkins?
No. Robert Moses.
He was not an elected official.
I know, that's the relevant parents about.
And the only Jewish mayor ever in New York City was Bloomberg. Diego.
Well, no, the Dave Beam. The Dave Beam is also Fiorello LaGuardia, was a Jewish Italian. And he was, most people regard him as the best mayor of New York.
Yeah, but the last one was Bloomberg. Bloomberg was the last Jewish mayor.
Yeah. Bloomberg was a Jewish guy, Beam was a Jewish guy, and so was Fiorello LaGuardia.
Bloomberg was a good mayor.
The little flower. He was a great guy.
Wait, Diego,
I liked it when he went and asked the Jewish community to stop the oral circumcision.
wait, Diego, did you vote for Bloomberg?
He said he's never voted, David.
Here, I'll post a link to it.
I don't know. Back in the day,
You don't know what it is?
It's called it's buffet. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Okay. So what is it you're talking about?
There's a practice in the Jewish community in New York that is
Yes.
well, just
Diego, are you pro him?
So are you pro-Soviet Mexican criminals?
Are you pro?
no. That's the word.
Are you pro Bloomberg in Mexico?
You're anti-Mexican Soviet.
Are you pro Bloomberg, Diego?
We love Bloomberg.
I'll post the thing to the top here.
I mean, if you did vote Diego, would you? If you were able to vote Diego, would you vote for Bloomberg?
Post it to the top, David.
The thing that you don't know what you're talking about to the room. Is this like the book you didn't read? And the song, the words to which you don't know? This is all the same thing. It's funny, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I say it all day long.
No, it's tragic, you know.
It's 6 o'clock.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but that one got me.
Stop getting so offended. I know that it's your job or whatever.
Be nice. Diego, be nice.
I'm not offended. I'm laughing. You're funny. We're trolling.
Here's one from Newsweek, David, so you can see.
You know, Diego, Nora won a Pulitzer Prize, so that cost a prize. Yeah. He was in a war zone, Diego. Do you know that?
Many times.
You just have more respect for Norm.
In fact, I was in Gaza in April. And I was in Judea and Samaria also in April.
Can you prove that you were in Gaza in April?
I have a picture of myself there. I don't know if that helps.
Well, I have a picture of Laura in Gaza in September, so.
You got a picture of her in a bikini in Vegas. What does that prove?
You see.
El Normo, don't waste your time with these low IQ rats. They're just spiders. They're just here to catch little flies.
Well, first of all, I'm not sure who you're referring to, but I think it's all natural, so it's fair enough.
I'm saying Diego, the Jew hater, the low IQ brain rotted out neo-Nazi, and his neo-Nazi Scarface bride Princessa.
Well, isn't it ironic that the Palestinian terrorists find common cause with the Nazis? It's not a Nazi. Like, you couldn't make it up. What do you think? Yes, you are.
He just said earlier he wants to be the #1 anti-Semite on Clubhouse. He wants to be better than Nick Fuentes. He wants to be the #1 anti-Semite on the internet. That's what he said earlier, El Normo. You believe this fucking loser?
Diego, for the record, did you say Hitler was cool or no?
Well, I mean, that's a different question.
That doesn't make me a Nazi.
Well, it kind of makes you suspect. I'm just saying.
What makes you a Nazi is being a Nazi.
A is A, right, Simon?
It's an identity statement.
It's a statement. But is it a substance statement?
Yeah.
What about an essence statement?
I'm not even sure you're denying it. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually denied it.
Well, Norm, I asked him if he thought like Hitler was cool, and he didn't answer. So I'm assuming he means yes. He thinks Hitler was cool.
So put it this way: do you disavow Hitler?
I don't know. What does that mean?
That's a no. That's a no.
But what does that mean? Disavow, like. I also fine. I disavow Hitler and I disavow Churchill and I disavow Franklin Delano Roosevelt and it's not. How about that?
Okay, that's confusing.
I disavow all.
I guess you're saying you disavow everybody.
Well, I disavow any politician. That's why I don't vote.
No, who don't you disavow?
I don't disavow Mises. Ludwig Mises.
Philip Roth? I don't know him. So, but you like Philip Roth? Would you quote him?
I do think Philip Roth is
Berlin.
Okay, and I like Irving Berlin, and he will be played. He will be played on my LP this Christmas.
But Diego, with all the respect, we saw
the Gordon and you avowed the Jews.
No, dude. If the content is good and it's not explicitly hateful, I can know that he kind of erased, for example.
Yeah, but Dio, with all due respect, we all saw what the outcome was. You know what the outcome was. You know what Hitler did. You know he was not a nice person. We know how many people died.
I don't know that. I don't know that he was not a nice person. I can see pictures of him with children and dogs, and he seems to be a very nice person.
I mean, he likes dogs, but that's okay. But I mean, look,
David, how bad is your mental retardation, David?
They gave him the option of coming from law and he chose not to. He said no.
He did Bob Run.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Yeah,
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Dude, London is a cloudy city. All they had to do was fly through there. I understand, but that was later.
So he did Bob London.
No, but I'm talking about early on in the war.
No. So he didn't before he did. That's your defense.
He was given the option to basically do a very quick attack on London and end the war before it started. And he said no because the British have too much in common with the Germans. They're good white people on good stock.
Right. And then Bob.
Later, when his hand was forced.
Later.
He didn't start the war, right? He was attacked by.
He was forced to bomb the civilians and the children.
Well, no, that's after England did it to Dresden, dude, which is like essentially Gaza Part 1.
So bombing Dresden was like bombing Gaza. I agree with you. Bombing Nazis is like bombing Gaza. I would agree.
Except that Dresden was a civilian place full of women and children.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Genocide. Apartheid. Gay pride. Occupation. Dresden was occupied.
Anyway, so here's the point. So I can say that Hitler is cool in his style.
It's not cool.
But I just said
we have a difference of opinion.
We have a difference of opinion. Agree to disagree on the aesthetic.
Yeah, but with all due respect, if you're gonna say Hitler was cool, because
hang on, but you didn't let me finish my point. I was gonna say, but when George Spielberg makes Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones is cooler.
Wait, what was his name? Wait, hang on. What was his name?
Spielberg. Did I pronounce that properly?
No. What was his first name? You called him what? Jewish
Stephen. No, I'm saying he's a Jew, right? So my point was,
No, you called him
Jewish Spielberg.
Jewish Spielberg, in order to make the point that he was making a movie where the characters of the Nazis were not portrayed as cool, but they were portrayed as
The Nazis were bad people in that movie. Like, everyone knows that. So
I know. And so Indiana Jones is cool, and the Nazis are not cool in that context.
well, the context.
I'm saying I can appreciate both. That's an advantage. That's an evolutionary advantage if you think about it.
Yeah, but
That's a feature, not a bug.
but Diego, with all due respect, that's based on like real life things that happens. You know, they're what?
David, Diego is a delusional schmuck. Diego, who's the better person, Al Pacino or Adolf Hitler? Yeah, who's the better person, Adolf Hitler or Al Pacino? Go ahead, answer the question, you look like you brain rat fucking little rat.
I would say Al Pacino because he just had a baby at the age of 80 from a really young woman. I think that's pretty basic.
Is that true?
Yeah, is the baby okay? Yeah, the baby's fine. Him and De Niro had babies in the 80s.
Maybe argue that. He's not.
I mean, she got money. He just gave her the sperm.
She's not the one giving birth, Simon, but I mean, the fact that his swimmers are still swimming is pretty cool.
Well, the quality of the swimmers, not the swimmability of the swimmers.
What is this?
I said it's the quality of the swimmers, not their swimmability, not the swimming altitude.
Sticker. Wow.
Your problem, Diego, is Princessia has got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
When I think of it,
Somebody wants to send me a video of Princessia, and I don't want to see it.
You know which Al Pacino quote I always say, John, I always say all these people with their rocks and their roses. But come the wet ass hour, I'm everybody's daddy.
I like it when he yells. It's like that.
Yeah. You know he could still yell pretty well.
You know my favorite, and everyone loves Al Pacino in his mob movies, but like my favorite was when he
Second to a woman.
yeah, when the blind guy, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that was the Sons of a Woman. Yeah, when he was in front of all the kids and
that's right. There's a famous quote in that one where he tells Charlie, he says, Charlie, the day we stop looking is the day we die. And I guess
exactly, bro. Yeah, it's just a great
with a 17-year-old girl, and he's like, well, what are you talking about? Look, huh? I don't see anything. Yeah, sweat. Yeah, I mean, she lives here, but I see nothing.
Wait, what? Simon is sleeping with a 17-year-old girl?
Well, I like that.
Well, he said there's 5 rooms. He said one room is his office, the other room is his girlfriend's office, the other room is a guest office.
Okay, let's not do that.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is there's only one room left, and there's 3 of them.
What?
Simon, you know dance.
Diego, isn't that Simon's living in a Down syndrome autistic facility? What are you getting at?
Leave Simon alone.
Yeah, leave Simon alone. He's got enough problems in that facility. Diego, look at my PTR. Can you explain to me how this guy became a congressman?
All right, how about this one, David? I take a flamethrower out of this place.
Yeah, that's right. That's like, it's funny because like I have friends and like we'll see like certain like movie clips or whatever, and that was one of them. It's like
if I was the man I was 10 years ago, I'd take a flamethrower out of this place.
What was that during the court scene?
Yeah,
Yeah, like he told the guys like, out of order, you're out of order. Yeah, I'm out of order, you're out of order.
So that's from Injustice for All.
He over. I believe that's David Mamet. I'm sure it was. But I think he overacts for the record.
Yeah.
But he's charismatic.
It's his voice.
It's very sad. You know, like, you know, he's a blind guy. I mean, he's probably gonna die, whatever.
He's basically Gilbert Godfrey.
I think that's a fictional character, though, David.
Metafictional.
Who's the other? Remember what's the other one where? Is it the same movie where he wanted to kill himself?
Yes. That was the whole plan. He was
David,
going to New York.
try to make a complete sentence, David.
Yeah, he flew for some last number. Yeah, I felt bad. That's not.
Are you talking about Princessia? Your movie sucked though, because you got trapped in an elevator shaft. The movie couldn't progress.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was saying what were you saying?
Princessia, when you went viral, we looked it up. You've been seen over 300 million times in the elevator shaft.
Really?
Yep. People.
How did you not wrong? He's still out of the year at least. I'm trying to prevent that shit.
Do you get like a money from that or no?
And they got money from it. No one's pushing it.
I deal in like I deal in like a lot of money things, and I'm surprised.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I do.
David, do you have Legos or any building blocks?
Docs.
I'm gonna write a story about a girl in an elevator.
Write one about a 60-plus-year-old man hired for $500 a month to do IDF work on the side.
Yeah, you should make a fictional story, Princessia.
Norma's not 70.
Diego,
He has a regular fight with some guy named Resistance on voice chat app. We'll call some El Monstro. Wait.
I'm gonna make it a sci-fi fantasy. Historical fictional.
Wait, Norm, does the Resistance call you that? What did he call you?
He was hiding in a loft.
Do you know, like, he actually tried to fight Norm? He started actually around each other in New York.
He's in a loft. I mean, that's embarrassing.
So Diego, so Resistance said like, come meet me in Washington Square Park, and Norm did, and he didn't show up.
I said I was walking the fountain. I was there standing around looking for this guy, and he checks into a mirror's room. He checks into a mirror's room, and you can hear his feet on the wooden floor. They go, where are you? He said, the Mosque Medina. That's what he says. He was hiding in a mosque.
Is that far away from where you were?
11 feet across town. It's a 25-minute walk if you walk that.
Wow.
He was hiding in the toilet.
Listen, maybe one day we'll run into each other. I ran into John Kitover.
He told me.
He didn't see me, I saw him.
But he ran away. He was scared of you. Yeah.
He said that he saw you.
No, I saw him. I flagged him down.
Well, Diego was hanging out with his family, and John Kitover just like he ran away. He basically ran away.
Yeah.
That's not the way I heard it.
I didn't run away, you schmuck. We had a fucking reservation to go kayaking in the caves, in the heart, down by the beach. So, David, just go get another martini and STFU.
And then he accused me of having robotic family members. Like,
maybe not robotic. Maybe you don't make him happy. I'm just saying you don't make him happy.
Such a mean person.
I mean, what kind of a loser comes on their phone for many years and has fucking
decentralized conference calls, with a bunch of fucking losers all day long, ignoring their family to their, detriment, when he could be improving their intelligence, their well-being in 100 different ways. Instead, he comes on here and he decides to, declare himself the top anti-Semite of the internet. What a fucking schmuck.
Well, Norm, as far as I know, Diego was he was in his car with his family.
Oh God, David, just go pour yourself another gin and tonic. Shut the fuck up, David.
He did run away.
Why would he run away?
I mean, he could have said, "Hey, let's go."
Diego, motherfucker, you didn't even get out of your car to shake my hand, you dangerous suffering Jew-hating schmuck.
I said I can't remember where I was going, but I was going somewhere at that very moment. It was like 7:50 in the morning.
Going to church?
There you go.
I thought that's what you all said in the story.
You didn't even fill up with gas. You were just like sitting there in the gas station. What the fuck were you doing?
Dude, I was literally going, either I had just washed the car or I was about to wash the car. Because
there's no car wash there.
I had all this paper to make sure it didn't leak because it's an old car. And, yeah, man.
Are you saying you didn't want to be around a greasy Jew because you had just washed your car?
No, he had some kind of sister. I couldn't get a good look at her. I didn't see if she was
Nobody was out of the car, I believe. Oh no, that was my. No, that wasn't my sister. That was my sister's husband's kid, I believe. Yeah, my sister married a guy with 3 kids.
Oh, okay. It's not really. It's kind of a niece-in-law. Can you say that? Niece-in-law?
Yeah, niece, I guess. Niece-in-law, yeah.
So Norm, basically, they did meet each other, but
I know they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Chicago.
And here we are, still talking about nothing.
In Chicago. I like how David added the in Chicago part.
California.
Well, David says it's in Chicago, so it's in Chicago. David is, so David does.
It wasn't in Chicago, in California.
Yep, correct.
Metafiction.
But, I mean, Norm, the record, I did meet Diego in New York, by the way.
David, how many steps are there in the number 12?
I met Diego twice.
David, how many steps are there in the number 12?
Let me answer the questions.
Fair enough.
Are you going to
I did have to ask his person to. I was gonna get a door manager. Never mind.
Are you gonna be in New York next week?
I'm in New York all the time. What's that one?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. No, I'm a busy man,
What are you doing, filling up laundromats with Bitcoin skimming machines?
It's a full-time job.
So did you ever get the cash back that the government took out of your condo in New York?
No.
Hello?
I think his place is fine in New York.
Hello?
I mean, it's a little difficult. You can't treat it like the way you used to.
Wait, did you tell us how much per month you spend on your place?
No, I didn't.
Norm, did you tell us how much you spend per month on your place?
No, I didn't. But too much.
Nobody tells anything. I told everyone how much I spent, and nobody tells me.
I said it.
I said 6,500 per month. I said it.
The bottom line is, David, do you know this song? I needed money cause I had none.
I followed the law. Please give me money. The law one.
Simon, how are you still working?
What do you mean, you know?
Because he spends 70% of his brain on Clubhouse, so.
Look what time it is.
No, when you're doing work that you love, it's not work. Yeah, it literally isn't. When you're doing what you love, it's just like an exercise in aesthetic.
So no, like I'm not gonna dox Simon. I'm not gonna dox Simon, but Simon actually had an interview with somebody and about his entire situation, and it's just a great interview. It made me respect Simon even more because I heard about his like.
Did he ever use the phrase "What do you mean" with the interview?
No, he just talks. It's a great interview. I have so much respect for Simon after that.
Oh, did you see the interview?
It's on Instagram.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, for sure.
You filmed your interview?
It was just like a podcast that this guy I worked with started, and he just asked me if I wanted to.
It was a great interview. Yeah.
David, send me a link back out.
Subjectively or objectively, how great was it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Simon, send me the link too on Instagram. Let me see it.
The thing is, I seldom include, which is, again, it's not, I don't like to be in this situation, but I seldom include a high fancy colorist in my budget. And again, it's not because I don't want to, it's just.
Listen, Scarface, being on Farmhouse is a character actress.
But I would, if I hired him. Although, hiring friends can be a mixed bag. What?
You know what?
I never at that point. I guarantee satisfaction.
So
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard "Don't Stop, Simon."
So normal. Like I deal a lot. I deal a lot with Adobe, right? And
Dildos.
I mostly deal with like Adobe Photoshop and all that stuff. But yeah.
No, it's not that. Why did you say that? It's supposed to show.
Are you losing the plot over there?
Simon was laughing at me.
It's a bit of audio voice support that they have to talk in, like the.
Yeah.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you.
Come on. I fought the law and the law.
It's such that
That was a great song.
It's a good song.
You know, I'm watching Home Alone. It's a great movie.
Oh, we're gonna watch that soon.
What is your favorite Christmas movies for?
Why does it have to be Christmas? It's a Hanukkah movie.
I apologize. Holiday movies.
So yeah, definitely Home Alone is up there, man. Sure. We just watched Elf, right? Which is a movie without Christ, but it's about Christmas.
Why doesn't the bag lift? When we poke the bag with one needle, the hole is exactly the size of the
until they're pro Christmas, right?
John Favreau.
He's so nervous.
No, not Jewish. No, but it's a very Christian movie, right? Right, Deacon? Isn't it? Right? Because like the whole idea is like that person, I forget his name, whatever his name is
John Favreau morning. Flushing Queens. Mother was actually Jewish.
Yeah, there's a lie. Come on.
You thought that head of curly hair was going to be disgusting?
Is John Favreau Jewish? I do not Jewish, right?
I mean, neither is Leon Trotsky, but come on, man.
No, they're not Jewish. Is John Favreau?
Wait, but it doesn't matter. If John Favreau is Jewish or not, doesn't matter.
His mother is Jewish, his father is Italian and French Canadian. So, I guess he was right.
Does that mean he's Jewish?
It means that when he goes to confession, he says, "Forgive me, Father, I have sinned." I think you know my attorney.
He shouldn't, without respect, he shouldn't go to confession.
Even when it's not the case, you call the guy a
Yeah, but with all due respect, Diego, I mean, you didn't say like, Hitler was cool. Like, hey, come on, dude.
What did you want me to say?
That's an exaggeration.
That's what he said, Norm. That's what he said.
It's an exaggeration.
No, Nick Fuentes, by the way, didn't say Hitler was. They asked him why
He did say he was cool.
He said the edit. That was his answer. The edit.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll tell you, nobody would have those little mustaches after a while. They look stupid.
Okay, that's a matter of aesthetics. I don't know if there's objective aesthetics. I think Simon thinks there is, but.
He fucked up his country's people and all of Europe. He's an idiot.
He wasn't even from the country, right? He was also.
That's right. Well, he fucked up Austria too.
No, they're fine. I mean, they're not fine. Well, none of us are. I mean, we're all doing worse after the second one.
No, but he tried to take over the world because he was an idiot. And he ended up destroying the things that he valued the most. And that's what he don't want today.
Well, according to you, he was a cool guy.
He didn't put a bullet in his head. That's not true.
He committed suicide.
This girl loved tanks.
He was kidding. You know that. Yeah, but he committed suicide. He killed himself. That's why this guy is 12 years old. This guy is 12 years
a combination of events. All of the
A little boy's toy car gets stuck in a drink.
whom he had married the day before, died by his side from cyanide poisoning alone. Per his explicit instructions to prevent his body from being publicly displayed like that of Italian dictator Benito Mussolini, his body and grounds were carried into the garden of the Reich Chancellery, doused in gasoline, and set on fire. Soviet soldiers later found the charred remains, which were secretly moved and buried in various locations over the years. The remains were eventually exhumed, completely cremated, and scattered in 1970 to prevent the gravesite from becoming a neo-Nazi shrine, Diego. Sorry, not sorry.
Nice story, bro, but not as good as our story.
Well, I'm not giving you a story. I'm
With the
giving
outfit
you
I love.
from AI.
With the outfit I love.
Definitive physical evidence of his death.
States lead in
Dental
the
work, which was recovered by the Soviets, later verified
Dos
by
sabes,
scientists and
clearly all of the beyond reverberating. When they show the
I fought the Jews and the Jews won. You think they would learn? Like it took Germany 2 world wars to get the memo. Did you see they just recently bought Jacob Sling from Israel? By the way, all the European nations are now buying Israeli anti-missile technology because they're afraid that Russia will bombard them.
There we go.
And through nuclear weapons to stop committing genocide.
El Normo,
The Palestinians.
El Normo, did you see Rabbi Shmuley Bateach's speech at the dinner with Benjamin Netanyahu?
No, but I saw them actually Israel Philharmonic not long ago at the Carnegie Hall.
You gotta see this because Benjamin's like almost like I feel like Benjamin Netanyahu's like, motherfucker, like you're giving such a loud speech after my speech, like you're one-upping my speech.
That's funny. Send me the link. David, did you send me a link to the interview before I forget?
What interviews? Sorry.
With Simon.
Oh my god.
He said it was okay.
No, I don't want to send it. I'll let him send it. I don't want to send it.
He and I don't have our back channel thing yet.
Simon, that was a great interview with Simon. I love that interview.
Now you're messing with me purposely. I know you.
No, it's a great interview. Like
You're
I'm
trolling me.
serious. Yeah.
Now you're
If he wants
fucking
to
it up
send
on.
I would never dox Simon if someone was
Not doxing. He said it was okay.
Yeah, but I know how to listen to it.
I'll send it to you. Should do that?
I have Telegram. Are we connected on Telegram?
I have no idea.
How do I connect with you on Telegram?
I'll see if I can Telegram.
Say it again?
I actually don't even know how to get on Telegram.
Well, that could make it challenging.
Here. Actually, what's it called? I'll just give it to David and he can send it to you.
I don't know. Do you want me to send it? I don't know.
Yes, of course.
Thank you both.
Here, David, I'll send you the link.
It's a great interview. Like, so the interviewer was very calm and collective and all that, and Simon talked about like his growing up and all this stuff, and it was a great interview.
I just hate
The interface?
no, what's it called? The thumbnails that this guy put. I look like a fucking serial killer.
You can choose your thumbnail. You can change that.
I'm gonna actually ask him because the thumbnails look retarded. Like I think he did it on purpose, if I'm being honest.
Oh no, people always think people doing stuff purposely. I'm not so interested in making you look bad. Did somebody just text me? Hi. Thank you, David.
Yeah, so no, I sent a picture of, or sent the link to.
Thank you. Loading.
You have to watch it the entire. It's a pretty good.
Diego, you're a cool guy. I just checked it out. You're a cool guy.
Thank you. What the hell did you share with him, dude? No. That was Simon's thing, not you.
Oh, did I say Diego? I meant Simon, sorry.
Yeah, Simon. It wasn't you, Diego.
He's been saying the wrong name all night.
I'm doing 4,000 things at once while I'm talking to you.
When it's been negative, he's been saying Simon. When it's been positive, he's been saying Diego.
Yeah, I'm failing to multitask.
I think it's the subconscious saying the truth.
No, it's not. The subconscious is a Freudian invention. Freud was a Jew. You don't want to.
Wait. Was Freud a Jew? Is this true?
Some people say so.
So, Norm, what do you think of Simon?
He's a cool guy. That's what I was just saying after I looked at the thing.
He's a good-looking guy, right? Isn't he?
I like how he focused on his looks.
Well, that's true. I'm just saying.
You're so G-A-Y.
What's the matter with that?
I'm just saying. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
But why is he focused on?
I'm not focused on that. I'm just saying.
There isn't anything wrong with that.
I like Simon. Simon is the best.
It's very suspicious.
There's only one person, or there's maybe two people.
Him liking you is based on how you look.
As a friend, relax. I like Simon is like.
Joe, go ahead.
As a friend, Simon is my number one person on the set.
Joe, go ahead. Release. You're famous because you watched Mr. Joe.
Release the hound.
Look at the pictures of myself. We can view them here.
I thought you were gonna come after Norm.
There's no
I have a lot of pictures. You can look at my face, my legs, my nose, everything.
Oh, I'll pass.
What?
Thank you, but no thank you.
All of my programs are crashing. What the fuck is going on?
So much for the $2 million.
Working harder.
God, fucking idiot.
How much for the 2 million what?
Yeah, so Norm, when you watched the whole thing about his interview, I'm curious what your thought is.
Yeah. About the industry, I mean, people are freaking out about the
industry.
Actually, different stuff. He is methodical and relentless, so he's not going to have a problem.
Yeah, but it's a great interview, though. You have to watch the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
I'm looking forward to that.
Inshallah, I think when I fucking got this. Wow. That's crazy.
That's right.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
I'm a little dog.
I love you.
Comment to that.
El Normo, I got a question for you. Who's the most famous Jewish person you ever hung out with?
Elon Musk.
Who are you asking?
Elon Musk is not Jewish.
You, El Normo. Who's the coolest
Brian.
Jewish person you ever hung out with?
Elon Musk went to Hebrew school.
I was with Lawrence Sanders the other night.
Yo, Diego, let David.
Who?
He's smart.
James is very smart.
He has 2 PhDs.
I do. Yeah, I have 2 PhDs.
He hiccups in between each PhD.
You got PSAD?
Oh no.
He's the founding member of the National Institute of Alcoholic Sciences.
That's all right. You have a lot of good material.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not nice.
but don't use it against David.
No, I know.
He's a Jew. He's one of you.
He had his therapist call me, and his therapist asked me not to be mean to him.
Obviously, David.
I'm definitely not. I'm not Jewish.
David is a Jew.
Yeah.
He's my brother. In effect, I think David likes the Bible. And I
I don't want to argue with David. He's gonna try to buy me out.
I'm Roman Catholic, and if he said otherwise, my parents would be very upset.
I support you. I like Catholic people.
Yeah, but let's think about what the Israelis would say first.
What were the Israelis? Israel, we have Catholics in Israel.
No, he's saying it's
They're more.
I saw videos. You guys been on them a lot? I saw the videos.
No. Bullshit. Like, I know what they do.
Then you also snipe old women in churches in Gaza.
Oh, please. I know.
Old Christian women in Gaza.
I know. And we're responsible for the earthquake in Japan. And we're responsible for global warming. We're responsible for global warming. And we're responsible for the COVID. And we're responsible for the plague.
You're responsible.
We're responsible for global slavery. We're responsible for the Arabs. We're responsible for this. And she died of old age. And we're responsible for that.
Military snipers shot and killed 2 women inside the Holy Family Parish in Gaza.
Oh, really? To who?
Says everyone. This happened in December.
No, just say no, not everyone.
Not everyone.
There is no one of everyone.
Vatican News. Vatican News.
Correct. Okay, so let's see the Vatican News. Let's take a look at the Vatican News and see if you're lying again.
I think blind.
Wait, you said that the Jews killed your father, but they didn't. Your father died in Kentucky of a disease. That's a lie, but you did it on tape.
Can you replay the play?
FBI.
Can you replay
You
the
lied
play?
to the FBI. Yeah, what do you mean can I replay the play? You lied to the FBI. You called them up and you said that Israel killed Charlie Kirk. You're a nutcase.
They did kill him.
Here.
They did kill
Okay,
him.
show me how.
Just watch all of Candace Owens' podcast. It's a lot of information.
Not a podcast. Tell me how.
The Mossad.
Don't tell me to look at something. Yeah.
And
Okay,
here's Signature Vatican News article.
Where was the Mossad? Explain to me where the Mossad was when Charlie Kirk was killed. Tell us.
It's just intuition.
So in other words, you didn't read it up.
But anyways, the two women killed in the Israeli attack on the Holy Family Parish.
You made it up out of your feverish schizophrenic brain. And then you said Charlie
Congressman, this
I beg your pardon?
Say
Well,
what
what
you
are you
want.
saying? Well, you just said it was your
You
intuition.
sniped.
And you've been
You
dying. Hang on. Wait a second.
You
Wait a second.
sniped.
You've been dying. Hang on a second. You've been dying of
sniped.
schizophrenia, correct?
No, I have not.
What's the diagnosis?
I don't have a diagnosis. You sniped two.
Is that another lie? They didn't
No, it's not a lie.
help you for 2 weeks.
No, because I was trying to win through the courts. Anyways, you don't know anything about that. Because I was trying to win. I was literally trying to win through the court system, and there's a court process that you have to go through. I went before a judge multiple times. Anyways, like I said, the Jews sniped.
And the judge said you need to be in a mental hospital for prevention.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You have to wait.
Explaining yourself right now.
I'm not. I'm saying that Jews sniped Christian women in Gaza. Jews sniped, and I posted the article for you. Jews sniped two Christian women in Gaza.
You're around too many people.
I can't even hear what you're saying, Cynic. I posted you your article on top.
Yeah, you
I
did.
posted your article on top.
Cynic, you have
Common knowledge.
Fuck up your stuff. Cynic, you know, stop being a parrot. Stop being a parrot. I already know everything you're gonna say. Don't say it. Just about the problem.
I know you're gonna say like I'm sure you're gonna say, oh,
You got nothing. You got nothing.
I got everything. What are you talking about?
You got nothing.
That article says that dozens were killed according to the Palestinian news agency Wafa. Dozens? It's such bullshit. They're just quoting. Hello? Hello? Welcome back to the Neurotic Compulsive Speaking Association, where we hope that everyone will get a chance to speak and be heard. Hello?
Maybe you are. Maybe you prefer the bouquet that you've taken. Maybe from all the bouquet that you've taken. This says you have it on record that you use the name. We have it. We have it on record that you're an cocaine user.
Allegedly.
And we also have it on record that you're a pedophile. We also have on record that you're a pedophile. We also have a record that you're a pedophile. Did we hear about the pedophilia too that they were accused you of?
You guys are schizophrenic. I think it either is catching or it's just.
But Norm, can you tell us about the pedophilia? Why were you accused of pedophilia?
Allegedly.
Norm, why were you accused of pedophilia?
I'm honestly surprised she's going to engage with you.
Is it a Palestinian thing? Is it like a general thing? You think you're Palestinian?
Nobody, you insult just as much as Norm, if not more, Cynic.
Because I'm literally trying to wait. I don't really want to be.
Okay, I'd like something. Okay, it should be.
And then you yell God's name.
I'd like something.
Is that something that people do? They tell you
Yeah,
in most religions, that's the violation of the religion. But maybe your religion is different. Or maybe you're violating.
This guy can't hop on ChatGPT and refuse to step in.
If that's true, then I am sorry.
You want with the bad
Norm.
I am. Because you're here defending people who blow themselves up.
Okay, hold on.
I could be wrong. But you say it's a problem. I think it's a negative thing.
Good idea.
We can be pen pals.
And you know, Norm.
Well, is that an invite code? Okay, so Cynic, do you want to make a point?
Yeah, David, would you like to join ChatGPT room with me?
Of course I was doing it.
Hey, Cynic, I'd love to join you in a ChatGPT room. What are we going to do? Have a lot of fun talking about cool stuff? What do you want to talk about, Cynic? Wow, I can't wait to go join a ChatGPT chat room with you.
I would love it if you guys could.
Wow.
What we found out about his position once you did deep dive into the
Cynic is
eternally dynamic presentism.
You couldn't even get to the level yet.
Necessitarianism, absolutarianism.
He lives in an alternate reality.
Otherwise, you would be able to explain your own metaphysics to you.
El Normo, you haven't joined Cynic yet in his TikTok live streams. He's getting so popular on the TikTok, educating everyone. Same with Diego. Thomas Aquinas.
Would tell me your metaphysical position.
Metaphysical position? You're a schmuck.
I've been in rooms where Nick is alone, yelling at the top of his lungs. I've been in rooms where Nick is yelling the N-word.
El Normo, he's smarter now. He's found the wisdom.
You have an emotional interest in it?
With all due respect, Norm, you're
Uh-oh, ad hominem alert. Ad hominem alert.
I saw it with my own eyes, and I heard it with my own ears. It has a severe mental problem.
Hello?
Cynic sounds wrong right now.
Hello?
You need help with that.
Genocide are people, and we're supposed to. Genocide are people, and we're gonna say same.
El Normo. Yes, Cynic, he's got a point. Cynic, he's got a good point. What's going on, Cynic? Maybe he's just a cynic, El Normo. He's just a cynic. Hello? 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 Hello?
This is
I don't think Norm hates Muslims. I think he's like a terrorist. The point is that, stop being stop being a terrorist.
In the name of Islam, because I think that's anti-Islam. I am a defender of Islam. I am against you taking the lives of innocent people. I'm against you committing suicide while you yell God's name. Because I am against Islam. I am against you with suicide. I am against you not yourself in God. I want you to have a happy life. You want to die miserably over a mob built on top of
I need to tell you that I can speak over you. I can filibuster you too.
You're fighting a losing battle. You lose for hours, Norm. You literally did this for 4 hours one night. And you know what crazy.
Okay.
Already over time.
You lose the
Okay,
I can do this too. You feel nice.
Here we go. Round number 2, Cynic and El Nostro. Revolution. Let the fight begin.
You may want to try.
You guys were humiliated. You said it yourself. Ronnie, that you figured that. You fucking stupid.
No one can talk Hebrew.
Ronnie met you to your death, guy out, and you fell into
I heard your son said gay.
Whoa. That's not cool.
You're nobody, bro.
Ronnie is
Stop focusing about a country. You're Ronnie about your life. You take care of whatever years you have left and try to build a relationship with your own kids. How about that? You can go for a work on that.
superior military force. Attacking the superior military force.
He was probably striking with lightning. If Messiah came, he was
Practically nothing left of Gaza.
He said if the Messiah came, he would execute you.
People are crazy. They don't belong
Gaza is in ruin because of idiots like you, because of uneducated schmuck like you, Mikhail. Gaza is in like
skin cancer.
Whoa, Sidney, don't say that. That's not cool.
Adolf Hitler. You brought death into your people.
Projection alert! Projection alert!
Sidney, with all the respect, Sidney, you can with some
Princess over here are always gonna be around. Of course you're gonna go crazy. I've told you, I've tried to hand you the advice. You don't want to, and your boy is getting crazy. This is the space. You're not a man. You're not a man. I can tell you.
Hello?
Destruction to yourself.
We don't need you to bring
Destruction to your people. And it's pathetic.
I mean, he's
Hello?
Shockingly
okay. I'm just sitting here, just to sit here.
Afwan Habibi! Afwan Habibi! Hello?
You remain where you are. You're a pre-industrial.
Habibti! Habibti!
Okay.
What's he saying? What is he saying?
Please rebuild that.
عادي انا بس بقول عادي بس هذا اللي احنا ما نشوفه انا خلص راح
Hello? Hello?
They had enough of your failure. It's an
حياتي كلها صار
You're self-destructive.
Hello?
اوكي انا بقول انا مش انا مش الأمي بنتها
and killing others. And all of those because of some stupid hatred. And you'll notice in the United States, they voted for the
Hello? Hello? Afwan Habibi! Afwan Habibti! Hello? 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 Hello?
This is her face. Being in Clown House as a character actress isn't gonna take you anywhere, especially with some fucking loser dressed in jalopy that saw the gas station with an ex-wife that hates his fucking guts because he's a fucking loser, a Jew hater, a schizophrenic theater chauffeur who's got a dad body. You're a fucking kid over here.
How do you even know who it is?
Hello?
Why did you attack the Taylor? What happened to you? What's the matter with you?
I've partnered with Microsoft and HP to show how to use my HP audiobook in file.
Just listen to me. What a gong this will be. Well, it's like a dream. A wonderful dream come true. Yes, my child. Oh, it's me. It's getting late. Hurry up, get them all get ready. Have a good time. Dance with me. On you go, you're on your way.
Oh, sorry, old Norma. All cynic and all his Arabic babbling. It sounded to me like bibbity bobbity boo.
Talking to you in Arabic. I answered you in on messages.
Your native tongue.
My native tongue is English. Diego, did you see the?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. No, he wasn't triggered. He was basically trying to advise me. He was acting like he cared. He wasn't saying that. He wasn't saying that. Diego, you didn't tell me it was more exhausting to you or Miguel. I find normal in English. Mikhail said babuya the other day.
Bababuyi. Bababuyi.
Babuya.
Bababuyi.
خلاص أنا خلاص عارفة. بس ما بدي
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. Take a look at the five and just have fun.
Listening once again.
With Andy Kansas.
Neither of you are saying it correctly.
I'm just pronouncing it as a humorous reference.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, Simon is really trying. What does it mean, Simon?
Show. I mean, every word ends with fucking Allah. I mean,
Alhamdulillah.
There's nothing wrong with being godly.
Alhamdulillah.
But you know what's wrong?
it's not about being godly or not. It's not about being godly or not. It's your entire language is predicated on the same God.
Simon, your epistemology is flawed.
Like I said before,
You're about to
I have
this.
tremendous respect for people who love God, and that includes the Muslims.
Yeah, there's a lot of people practicing it. It's just, if we're going to get all intellectual about it, you know, bring your points up to mind.
I just make a simple point that I think we're better off with God in our lives than without. That's a personal decision. I don't judge you.
Oh, normal. That's like, it's just like saying you like books and this schmuck doesn't like books. That's all it is. He's fucking stupid.
No, he's not stupid. It's just he's on his pants and on my mind. You know?
That's right.
Well, you got the Tanya. You got the shortcut.
I respect Simon, his intellectual process.
He's never read the Tanya.
Well, that's right. We do have.
That's right. That's right.
What about mine, Norm?
Mein Kampf is not a philosophy book, stupid. You ever read Mein Kampf?
Except you're a troll and a key lover, so it's hard for me to really help you. Here we go. What do you mean, here we go? We've been here the whole time.
I mean, you know, with all due respect, Diego said, you know, he thought, you know, Hitler was cool. So,
Well,
I mean, which is wrong, right?
you know, some people like Genghis Khan too. You know, what can I say?
Well,
That was my whole point. Like, some people in New York love Lenin, bro.
I don't know that they love Lenin. It very well may be a troll. So your whole worldview is built on sort of lies and delusion.
Diego, what do you think of what I messaged you about what Mikhail said?
Let's see. What did you tell him the thing or what?
Did I tell him what? No, he left. I was starting to tell him about presentism or like what you were saying, but then he left because I didn't Shalom Taradat Norm.
Well, this is a good idea.
For the record, is always this way. You know, I spent the first time I met him.
Yeah, I told you all of this. I told you the same thing.
The first time I met him, he acted like a normal person for a couple of hours, and then he reveals this weird belief system that the Jews are trying to build the third temple, or rebuild the second temple on top of Al-Aqsa. I said, that's crazy. I said, this was before October 7th. I said, we've offered to trade land for peace many times. We did. We offered Syria. They refused. We offered Egypt. They accepted. We gave them back the Sinai, which quadruples the size of Israel, which is kind of the opposite of a Greater Israel project. That peace is held. Our peace with Jordan has held. We have offered the same thing to Syria. They declined it. So it's just delusional. It's literally just delusional. I told you.
Norm, so you said that to him, and Diego, did you really?
Mikhail.
I'm sorry.
I said to Mikhail that we would happily, and we've offered this, we would happily trade East Jerusalem
We have no interest in your mosque. I mean, we've held control over it forever and let the Jordanians deal with it. We've never desecrated or bothered it. You guys go there by the thousands, and we give you even Judea and Samaria. We offered that to them, and you just walked away from the table. He just couldn't hear it. He's got this idea that we want to rebuild the third temple, even though we don't do it. Even though we let them have their mosque, which is built on top of our temple. We don't care. We want peace.
Deco, would you agree to that?
And eventually, he just turned into a sick, crazy man, started yelling at me for no reason. After I told him all of that.
So I'm gonna speak generally because I'm not interested really to get into the particulars, but based on my research on the subject, the offer that Norm is referring to is not as simple as he has made it. And there are particulars.
Do you mean the Bill Clinton offer, or do you mean the Bill Clinton offer? Which
Well, there's been several deals.
Wait, I want to give you both. Hang on, I want to give you both options. Do you mean the Bill Clinton offer, in which they were offered 97% plus 3%, which for those of you who don't have two math PhDs equals 100%? Or are you talking about the Ehud Olmert offer, which was also 100%, and East Jerusalem, and sovereignty, and some right of return, something like 100,000. I mean, given 99% of what you're asking for is not 100%, and you walk away from the deal. I mean, does anybody ever made a deal in which they walked away from 99% of what they were asking for?
I mean, okay, Diego, that is a good point.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm speaking generally. Yes, I'm referring to primarily the one that I'm more familiar with is the one. Is the Camp David Accords, but the Ehud Olmert offer as also included in my general statement that it is more complicated than Norm is making it out to be.
But
and simply give it a percentage is not a fair assessment of what the offer was.
Yeah, but you have to agree that the Camp David Accords under Bill Clinton, like it was a failed situation. You have to agree, right?
It was a failed situation, 100%.
Yeah, so, like, you
What about the people who don't want to negotiate with Israel under those circumstances? What about those people?
They were not at the table. So, obviously, Arafat went there with the intention of trying to achieve some kind of understanding, but
And Bill Clinton offered everything he asked for, and Arafat walked away from the table, and as Bill Clinton puts it, he broke my heart.
That's true. Bill Clinton said that. Yes.
Yasser Arafat was, with all due respect, he's probably the worst leader to decide what's going to happen with the Palestinian people. Because he has,
you know what Arafat said? If I accept a peace plan, I'll be killed. He was a coward.
Well,
he's a bad guy.
But this is since you gave your Bill Clinton quote, I'm going to give my quote from the former. No, sir. I'm going to give my quote from Shlomo Ben Ami.
Well, wait, why not for Bill Clinton? Shlomo Ben Ami was there.
Hang on, let me just get it. It's a 1 second.
Why are you going to quote somebody who wasn't there? That's confusing. Why would you do that?
Here's the thing.
Why not quote the man who was there? Do you disagree with Bill Clinton? Is Bill Clinton a liar?
Yes. As a matter of fact, he's a very famous liar.
Okay, so he's a famous liar.
He did not have sexual relations with women.
So he's guys, silent. Is Bill Clinton's plan on the record, or are we making this up? What did Bill Clinton offer? Simon, be honest. Simon Diego, be honest.
Here's the quote. If I were Palestinian, I would have rejected Camp David.
First, let's see what Bill Clinton offered. Then we can listen to the quote. Fair? Let's see what he offered. And then we can decide whether somebody who wasn't there has any standing in this conversation. Can we do that? What did Bill Clinton offer? Yes, sir. Why don't we ask? Again, I'm not writing this stuff. Is that fair, Diego? What did Bill Clinton offer Yasser Arafat? Let's find out. Unless we can read it together, all right? And then you can hear the comments on what he offered, all right? Okay. Somebody who has nothing to do with it. All right, here we go. What did Bill Clinton offer Yasser Arafat?
A norm AI.
Here. What's that? Do you like AI or no?
It's a norm AI.
No, not me. I'm reading from ChatGPT. During the 2000 Camp David summit and the subsequent Clinton parameters in late 2000, President Bill Clinton, working with Israeli Prime Minister Ehud Barak, offered Yasser Arafat a comprehensive framework for final peace agreement. Sound good so far? The core components of the offer included a Palestinian state, the establishment of a Palestinian state on approximately 94 to 96% of the West Bank and the entire Gaza Strip. Does that sound good? Territory and land swaps. Israel would annex major Jewish settlement blocks in the West Bank, containing around 80% of the settlers, and in return, the Palestinians would receive land swaps of 1 to 3% from pre-1967 Israeli territory to ensure the Palestinian state was contiguous. Do you know what contiguous means? Jerusalem, East Jerusalem's Arab neighborhoods would fall under Palestinian sovereignty. Sovereignty over the sensitive Haram al-Sharif Temple Mount areas was a point of contention, with proposals for different sovereignty arrangements for different parts of the complex. Refugees. Palestinians would have to waive the unlimited right of return to Israel proper. Israel would acknowledge the suffering of the refugees, and an international commission would assist in their rehabilitation in the new Palestinian state. Host countries or third-party countries. Security. The Palestinian state would be non-militarized but possess a strong security force. A phased Israeli military withdrawal from the Jordan Valley would occur over a few years to be replaced by an international force, with Israel retaining some temporary early warning stations. The agreement would be a final end to the conflict and all outstanding claims. Now, which part of that sounds bad to you? Which part of that seems unfair?
Well, the way you put it.
I beg your pardon? Which part?
Well, as I said before, what you're describing is not the terms of the deal.
Yes, it is. That's exactly the terms of the deal. I just read them to you.
It did not end occupation, it restructured it. Also,
No, that is
never.
incorrect.
That's literally what the AI says. Also never mandated Israeli withdrawal from the West Bank or East Jerusalem. It said it created areas A, B, C, where I'm reading right now. Area C, approximately 60% of the West Bank, full Israeli control. Area B, I literally said under Clinton. Area B, approximately 20% Israeli military control, Palestinian civil control. Area A, approximately 18% nominal Palestinian control, but still militarily penetrable by Israel. This meant the occupation became administratively cleaner for Israel without changing the fundamental power structure. It allows settlement expansion. ChatGPT like you, just like you, ChatGPT.
Okay, what was your question?
It allowed settlement expansion to skyrocket.
Nora, you're being deceptive again.
No, I'm reading ChatGPT. During the period of peace, settlement numbers increased faster than before Oslo. Israel was never required to keep settlements, so they expanded under the cover of a peace process. Clinton pushed for the agreements without imposing consequences on Israel for settlement growth.
You can't have a state if you're not honest.
It created the Palestinian Authority as a security subcontractor. Also created the PA with the primary obligation to police Palestinians, prevent attacks, cooperate with Israeli intelligence. This shifted the burden of policing the occupied population from Israel, the occupier, to Palestinians themselves. Under the framework written largely by Israelis, kitchen gear, and backed by the U.S. This is why
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Is anybody in there? Hello? 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 This is fucking such a waste of time, El Normo. Just gonna play some fucking music because this is stupid. This is music by John Kitover. I hope you enjoy. Just breathe, El Normo, and meditate. Let this retard get it out. Hello? Hello? Tiny hands hold the universe together. What's left when the vastness fades? A single grave. A world remains. One grain of sand. Down, girl! Down, girl! Down, girl! Down! Down! Empires fall, they slip away. Kingdoms crumble, dust and clay. But in the palm of fragile life holds the promise of endless night. One grain of sand. Is this for real? What are you guys doing? That.
Amazing. So their identity, this negative identity, it largely, their identity pretty much is that like Jews will not live in our land, and that's about it. It's all about the way their land, how
about that. Think about that. Ooh, somebody on YouTube wrote, skinhead or are you just gay?
I think you're a faggot.
Is that projection?
I feel like Holocaust has.
Is that projection, little Pepe?
I don't know. Again, then you get all obsessed with the Holocaust because you think you're a Jew. It's just not working.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Be quiet. I said Holocaust has come to an end. This is the name of the room.
You keep bringing up the Holocaust because you want to be a Jew. You're obsessed with
You
Jews.
have such low IQ.
Wow.
I'm siding.
Projection alert! Projection alert! Projection alert!
When Arab women get feisty, it makes me horny. I don't know what it is.
I mean, you're so uneducated. You don't even know the name.
I mean, the school was like 1955.
I went to
2025.
Hello?
Sorry, the collegiate school. The collegiate school for boys.
What about it? So
That's where his pedophilia accusations came from.
wow.
I hear him all the time on here. What are you talking
But
about?
if he was in school in 1955, he'd be a kid and he couldn't be a pedophile.
Wow. Don't talk logic to a schizophrenic. They won't.
I mean, I'd rather be called schizophrenic than a pedophile.
Good.
Wow.
True. Good. Touche, dude. A schizophrenic wouldn't know if a person was a pedophile or not. They just make shit up.
Wait, hold on. Diego,
So you're saying everybody that calls you a pedophile on this app or schizophrenic is that you're arguing out? Come on, everybody does.
Right now.
Everybody does.
Diego, what are you called?
Well, I don't think you know what these words even mean. I don't think you know what a Zionist is. I don't think you know what a pedophile is. I don't think you know what a Jew is. I don't think you know what
I'm a Zionist.
I'm a Zionist. She's a Semite. That's for sure. Maybe you're anti-Semitic. Well, no, because you're not a Semite based on who you are. A Semite is a language. Semitic is a language.
Yeah, anti-Semitism was like invented. That was a word invented by Germans.
That's correct.
Wow, Pepe learned something. Normally you taught little Pepe something.
Wow. So it was a
Think about that.
a way that was not crass. It was a way that wasn't crass to basically be against Jews.
Oh!
You're a Jew hater. It literally means Jew hate.
Oh! So Pepe, Diego.
And so obsessed with the Jews on the Arabs that they want to use the word that was going to mean Jew hate. They want to use it for themselves. Jesus, no one's debating she's not a Semite.
Nobody's debating she's not a Semite. You're bringing it up for no reason.
Yeah, but Semitic is a language family. So like you can look at the people who speak Aramaic. You can look at the people that speak Hebrew, Arabic.
But Hebrew was a language that was not spoken prior to Israel.
No, it was spoken. It was part of the.
No, they spoke Yiddish.
Incorrect. No, Yiddish was only. That was it.
They lost Hebrew. That's why they had to reinvent it.
No, so the weird thing about Israel,
Our marriage contracts, our death certificates, our business contracts, our security, we pray in Hebrew all day long.
so the weird thing about Israel, hold on, David.
Hold on.
You know the first thing we say when we get up in the morning? Moda ani lefanecha melech v'kayam, shechafizarta bi nishmati b'chem la'avava emunatecha.
Amen.
So in Israel, what they did is
What did they do about that?
developed their country, when they developed their
They
country,
developed that.
yes, the majority of the founders did speak Yiddish. However, they said, well, no, we have to have like a language that all of us can, speak. And
Hello?
that was one of the rationalizations.
We
so
can
they
speak
ended up
that.
adopting Hebrew, and so they basically ended up
The language of the Jews.
Yeah, the language of the Jews. So you had the different parts of the Jewish diaspora.
And they spoke Arabic and Hebrew. And there were Jews from China, and they spoke Chinese and Hebrew. There were Jews in
That's
India,
right.
and they spoke Hindi and Hebrew. And there were Jews in South America, and they spoke Spanish and Hebrew. But Hebrew is the common denominator.
Mhm.
There were Jews from Spain, and they spoke Ladino Hebrew, and there's Arabic Hebrew, and there's Farsi Hebrew, there's Aramaic. Jews speak many languages.
Just make up stuff.
Think about that.
That is true.
Wait. Which one is made up?
He just said that there's Arabic Hebrew and Chinese
Yes, there's Arabic
Hebrew
Hebrew.
and
Yes.
Farsi
The Jews in
Hebrew.
Arab land speak a combination of Arabic and Hebrew among ourselves.
Kind of like how the Yiddish ended up adopting a bunch of words from I believe some of it is even Italian, but largely it's
Now.
German and
Yeah, wherever.
Hello?
They used Arabic to write in Hebrew, but there was no language called Arabic Hebrew.
Well, I beg your pardon. It was a spoken language. The Jews living in Arab land spoke among ourselves. It was an Arabic.
okay. So like if you look at, for example, if you look at Yiddish, I don't believe it's even written in the
Geh Kachen. Lichtigen dein Eugen. Fußstab,
the
Pappe.
Hebrew alphabet. So it's not surprising. You can see this with other groups of people.
When I hear you speaking, Pepe, it's like the same exact thing every time. Every night of the week, you say the same shit.
Shut up. But when it comes to people, diasporas that speak different languages, they do develop regional dialects, especially if they're in countries where there's a different language that's spoken. Hebrew is absolutely in the family of Semitic languages. Nobody denies it.
It actually predates Arabic.
Ribono Shel Olam. They were speaking Hebrew in the Garden of Eden.
Well, I believe Jesus spoke Aramaic, but
I believe he did too.
God created the universe with Hebrew. Pepe, did you know that God, Hashem, created the universe with the Hebrew language? Did you know that, little Pepe?
Jesus was his job.
Did you know that, little
Did you
Pepe?
get a face for Deputy Decibel to talk?
Oh, hi, Deputy. Shut up,
Is that Mel Gibson?
No.
John
John Goodman, yes.
Yeah, and the Big Lebowski. I don't roll the.
Is that the guy? Oh yeah. That's funny. Like Norm. Like I remember that movie. Is like
Oh wow, that's something else. Sorry.
what do you say? His line from that movie.
I don't really watch something else.
I know.
Nothing else important in life. Just outside of juice. That's it.
What, John? This is your account? Deputy's your account?
His friend Jeff Bridges yelled at him. It's like, you're not Jewish. Your wife is Jewish, but you're not. Or your ex-wife. That's right. Good movie.
Little Pepe, what's your favorite movie?
Wait, by the way, John, don't bait him. He's here as a contributing member, so don't tough on him.
All right, I'll take your advice on normal. You always give good advice.
Screenshot or PTR. Change
By the
your
way,
alias.
by the way,
Change your name to Diego and join the Cult of Diego and get your 10% discount. Thanks for coming to the Cult of Diego, where we talk about nothing but
This is not me playing this, by the way.
This is not me playing this, by the way.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Go to my YouTube live. It's not me doing this. This is like Abby or somebody.
Happy would not be Diego's room. It has to be you.
It's not me. Go to my YouTube lives. I got 15 YouTube lives pointed right at me. I'm not fucking doing this.
I don't
Still
believe
make
you.
no money doing it.
I don't believe you. I don't know
He
why
does have a lot of YouTube. No, he does have YouTube
a bunch of YouTube lives. I watched them.
So you're saying this guy deputy just has your voice?
Yeah, he's been collecting little snippets here so he can play it to the room. This is his game. Welcome to the Holocaust. That's right.
That's funny. That was a real guy, you know, the character in that film. There was a real DJ in Vietnam. Why are you laughing?
If I were the man I was 5 years ago, I'd take a flamethrower to this place.
But you know, deputy either. I mean, I don't think that. I don't even know what the fuck to call him at this point. But I don't think that he has a. Yeah, John Kitover has a. Maybe he got a soundboard. I doubt it.
It's not me. I fess up to everything here. I don't conceal it because I live stream myself. There's no reason to sit here and lie to you.
Okay. Put your live stream so we can see.
Just type in John Kitover and you'll come across
He's
30
right.
different live streams.
I'm gonna stick a flamethrower to it.
Okay, so who do you think it is, David? Who's deputy?
Well, I went to a private school, so.
Oh, okay. So
We
you
didn't
can
ask you that, dipshit.
It could be Brincesia. How do we know it's not you, Nora Bandora?
Why?
Because I think it's you.
When you talk,
What happened here was a miracle, and I want you to
David and I, we know each other.
I mean, I won't say the private school I went to, but I was in a very prestigious private school.
Would you go to bar school? Did you learn how to bartend or something, David?
So Pepe, if you were being tracked, you know, I am a little mean to David. I am. Aren't I, David? He's a good guy, though. He's a very good guy. But he is, by the way, he's not only a good guy, he's also a good Catholic.
a good Catholic.
It's a cardinal sin to be drunk, David. And you're I don't think it is. That's an honest man. No, it is. It is.
Have you heard the new Pope speak? The new Pope sounds like he's from Chicago.
I'm guilty of it all the time, so I'm not even bashing him. I'm just saying.
Have you heard the new Pope speak? He sounds like he's from Chicago. He's a Polak from Chicago.
I will say that, with all due respect to the new Pope, I will say I wasn't happy the fact that he's from Chicago. I don't like that. But
I'm thinking about becoming Catholic. We finally got a guy from Chicago running the Vatican. That's a fucking miracle.
I heard a bunch of the cardinals were kind of like, once they realize like he's an actual American, he does speak Spanish. He was in South America for the longest time, and he is a big advocate for allowing immigrants to come to the United States from Latin America. The fact that he was an American did, I guess.
I will say, like my parents, who, sorry, man.
What, did they only make Kettle One straight up? Blue cheese olives?
So my parents, knew the other Pope before this Pope, and
they knew.
Have like
Leo?
They have like a fast.
You're talking about the Pope from Argentina.
Are you crazy?
My parents, like
Thank you, Arnold.
This is Princess's brother, kind of.
I'm just saying, like my
That
parents.
makes you destroy my parents somehow.
My parents, who are very
I like you. It helps me.
have a fast track to the Pope. They said they were not happy.
What's going on right now? I don't know. Deputy's cussing me out because Norm stopped cussing me out, so it's like Deputy.
This is like your mom. This is like your puppet.
I never ever cut you out. I don't cuss you
Fucking
out.
asshole.
Fucking
I
asshole.
think he's playing soundboard stuff.
No, that's Arnold Schwarzenegger because it was not John Kitover.
John Kitover, he would have had to have gotten a soundboard from the last couple of days. I have one. I don't use it much anymore, but I've never seen him use one. And in his live streams, I've never seen a computer, generally a computer, or a soundboard.
I've got a drum here. I'd like to play a little song. It's called Diego and Nora Disentangled, but here they are. Entangled. They have a codependency. It's codependency. Well, I mean, when two anti-Semites finally fall in love, it's not like a rose with thorns. It's just like 2 buckets of dog shit.
And each one flower.
I do have a crush on this app. I haven't even seen what she looks like, but her name is Buttercup. And I think her and I don't know what it is.
Buttercup.
Wow, Pepe's falling for a Jewish woman.
I don't know what it is about this.
She's blonde. She's really pretty. Yeah.
With all due respect, I don't think Diego is anti-Semitic. I think
you said that she's blonde and really pretty, so she might.
Yeah, she's been dogs.
So she might be a Jap, and I can't afford her. So it might be just.
Well, you can't say that J word. You can't say
Jap is not derogatory.
Yes, it's alright.
Pepe, just go on Hinge and filter by Jewish in Scottsdale, and you're gonna meet a beautiful Jewish girl, and you're gonna fall in love. All your dreams are gonna come true.
I know, like one of my first
What happened to Pearl? I thought you had a big
Shut your fucking mouth.
I can't say Pearl. People always say arrogant and arrogant and humble.
Is this the person mocking the black man?
I really like Buttercup.
It's kind of yes.
David, what do you drink, David?
Buttercup just seems like a brat that needs to be tamed a little bit. She'd be super fun.
David, what do you drink? Vodka, gin? What is it that causes the brain rot?
I said I thought you Pearl.
Why would a doctor ever go out with a fucking, 5'4" little midget, frog-sounding fucking N-word using? 5'11". I seen a picture of you in your car. You look 5'4".
The song doesn't have any lyrics. It's just the drum. Yeah, back it up.
Welcome back to.
Somebody playing African drums. I know he does not have the. He cannot drum with this level of singing.
You know who plays the drums? Palestinians. That's a very common thing to happen to play drums.
Okay, but where do you get these topless bits of drum on, which I've never seen before? And the level of syncopation takes me to think that he's not
The syncopation. I like how you pull that quote from that movie Taxi Driver when he's got that little bit of the guy in the street. He's like, syncopation, or whatever it is.
Are you playing your drums on the live stream? So I'd be post a link in the chat. I want to see it.
All right.
Ring the bell, John.
You might say every one of us is a fiddler on the road.
Ribono Shalom.
Have you guys done the iPhone update?
The iPhone update.
Yeah, the 26 update or whatever it is.
26. The blacks is that you always see these
All right, I'd like to dedicate this next song to El Normo, the great Jewish lion in Clown House, fighting these low IQ, brain rot anti-Semites day after day. Never again! Never again! Wow. Mashiach, no! Jesus Christ! Mashiach, no! We don't have to wait! I don't see which camera you're on. Oh, El Normo, I have been getting El Normo, you got to get on X Spaces because there's these huge anti-Semite rooms, and I would call them like the elite anti-Semites of X Spaces. El Normo, you got to get onto X Spaces and get into these anti-Semitic rooms and just be yourself and debate these losers.
Be yourself. But to be realistic though, a lot of these, like when Debate the News, when they stopped coming on X, like when it came to won't get into the topics, but a lot of Jews started following me. There's like a huge, and by the way, I would say there's more of the Jews that were on Clubhouse are now on X
Mhm.
in these spaces.
Pepe, why don't you become the new Nick Fuentes?
Because I don't have the same beliefs as him. So
You're close enough.
Anyways, the point, El Normo, is these elite, massive anti-Semitic Jew hate spaces on X go on every single night of the week, and it's a bunch of, it's a lot of young people that need to hear from Jewish people, and
It's always the fucking Jews. Fine, that's fucking complain. Non-stop, just whining and bitching. Anti-Semitism everywhere. That's not Pepe.
no, all they do is completely focus on Jews, and as El Normo once said, if you focus on anything long enough, you will become entranced by it. So these people need to hear from Jews to say, hey, what you're saying right now is completely delusional. It's all or nothing thinking, and it's low IQ conspiracy, and it's stupid.
Pepe has become Jew adjacent.
I mean, they think Charlie Kirk was assassinated by Mossad. They're that fucking stupid. They completely ignore the entire story, and they just say, oh, the Jews did it. It's the dumbest brain rot you could ever. It completely devoid of any evidence, any facts. It's just opinion after opinion after opinion, but nothing specific.
John, reading a book is great growth for you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can open a book right now. There's more intelligence in a book than everybody's brain on this fucking book.
John, everything is hypnosis.
You're being conditioned all the time. You're being suggested to all the time. That's life. But, if you understand that, it breaks the hypnosis. And then you're free to say what you want to say. I mean, the problem is censorship. The moment they take away our ability to communicate freely, they take away our ability to think. If you can't think, you're not free. And the future generations are going to be so indebted to the system, they will never have an opportunity to even feel freedom. Because they won't know what that is. They'll just be totally locked into.
Who's the one that's doing that to us? It's a secret cabal of the Ashkenazi Jews.
No, it's not. It's George Bush.
George Bush.
Yeah, did you know Pam Bondi and George Bush and Jeb Bush, they're all just best friends?
And Obama.
Pam, this is what Trump's going to say to Pam Bondi. When Trump gets a call from Pam Bondi, she's going to say, well, we looked through all the records, and Mr. President, I know, and he's going to say, don't worry, Pam. Just go ahead and do it.
John, how's your election going?
Well, today I was sent a screenshot saying that I was removed from the ballot. So I'm going to have to file a write-in candidacy. And the campaign will still go on. Tonight was a big event. All 30 Republican candidates gave speeches. Mark Rice gave a speech. And
Pepe voted for you.
well, we have $90 left in the checking account. So we're going to throw a little party for the campaign. And we are going to fill out our write-in candidacy and submit it to the Illinois State Board of Elections.
Pepe, can you donate $1 to the John Kitover campaign to help?
Why would he want to donate to me? He thinks I'm an F-word. If you go on my YouTubes, and I got over 50,000 videos, I have so many Pepe videos. It's unfucking believable. Like probably, I don't know, 2,000 Pepe videos are out there.
You're a grown-ass man. John, if you go to someday Pepe's grandkids can watch these videos. Yeah, someday Pepe's grandkids can watch these videos.
Yeah, Pepe, you should probably actually try to find a Jewish girl to date, because that'll be the total opposite of you, and it'll like give you the Tao. It'll balance you out. So I highly encourage you to go on Hinge, sort by Jewish, and start dating Jewish chicks. He knows so much about Jews at this point. If he goes out with a Jewish chick, he's going to feel very comfortable.
And she's gonna be like, she's gonna be like, Pepe, how do you know so much about the Jews? And be like, oh, it's called this app Clown House. I've been talking to Jews for years now.
I've always felt comfortable around Jews. I've never hated them. That's the funny part.
That's what I'm saying. You should go out with a Jewish chick. You'll fall madly in love. And your kids will be Jewish, and you'll raise the next generation.
Unlike John.
Well, at least when I drive trucks, I don't drive over fucking metal on the street. Imagine your kids will do Aliyah and join the IDF, and they'll get to experience, battle, and they'll come back home and they'll be like, Daddy, Pepe, Shalom, we fought in the war. And you'll be like, Rabbanu Shalom, I'm so happy, kids. Me and your Jewish mother are so proud of you for defending the homeland. I can't believe I came out of the trenches of discord from the neo-Nazi extremist right, and now I'm married to a Jewish woman, and I've got Jewish children fighting for the IDF. Rabbanu Shalom. Really? What did she say? What did she say about your schmackle since it's uncircumcised?
John is like 73% of Gentiles are circumcised. He's probably circumcised.
Yeah, probably. He's got an elephant tusk penis. So wait, you dated a Jewish chick. Does that mean she kept Shabbos and she was like, Pepe, can we just do Shabbos at your house this Friday night for our date night?
Just so you know, HEB has mom, right? Fuck off. She was I was he went to Catholic school, grade school, and then, at the beginning of high school, and there were only Jewish kids around us. Like, the thing about Jewish kids, like when I was growing up, I'll say kids because I was a kid at the time, there was no discernible difference between Jewish kids and Gentiles, But I would say that there is when I look at Jews, I kind of have, there's the Jews that would hang out with me, that would be friends with me. They're obviously not all Jews. And, there's a large amount, and I know this is, the Jewish community kind of sees this as a problem, but there's a lot of, like, my last relationship, I was with her for 8 years. Her dad was Jewish. Her mom was Catholic. She was raised Catholic, but she would, of course, because half of her family didn't have her.
You were dating a cashew.
They would end up going to them with her dad. Amazing.
Well,
But it's just like, with me and there's family, I even have family that's, they intermarry, I have Jewish relatives. I don't really see it as, I don't know, I don't want to say that my experience with Jews is like, Jews overall, just like the Jews that have been around me, there's nothing really, there's nothing really that makes them stand out to where it's just like, oh, I don't like these people, or I'm gonna be just say, we're not ornament scarves and try to blow ourselves up and scream in a long park, try to rape kids. I don't have to do this. Comes with the faith. Now, as far as like, Orthodox Jews, I never grew up around them. I cannot speak for them or even what it's like to interact with them except for on the internet. I don't really like interaction with Orthodox Jews.
the etymology of Kipa comes from Yom Alright, Yom is in reference in fear. Yamaka's Yarmul, which has a fear reference to change. Kipa comes from Yom Kabul. It comes from Yom Kippur. Yamaka's Yarmul, which is in fear reverence to the king.
God damn, fucking weaponized optics in this room.
Don't worry,
I'm saying like
you're just a Pulitzer Prize nominee. You're not a winner.
Okay, so he had a keeper on, and he's taller, very in shape, athletic guy, slightly older than most. I don't know what he was going to school for. He could have been in a doctoral program, whatever, but he was like in his mid-20s, but very fit guy. But then, then when I was several years later in Scottsdale, like, I sucked at basketball. Never my game. I would sometimes play when I would go to the gym just because it's like, and I'd play, and he'd be like, yeah, I want this guy. That was literally like my only experience with a Jew that is Orthodox.
Michael Jordan Jew.
Wait, who was the better player, you or him? He was better at basketball than you, huh? He was better at basketball than you.
Yeah, dude, I suck at basketball.
Wow.
Many of the early basketball players were Jews.
Yeah, they used to shoot underhanded.
We found that, yeah, especially. But we're not as tall as some other people.
Listen, my grandfather played on the original NBA team. He was Jewish, and he was a bomber pilot from World War II. He was bombing those Nazi bastards.
From a linguistical connection, but it comes from a cultural connection. It comes from a thematic connection.
Fucking weaponized autism over here.
Cultural context and reverence. The Kippah or Yarmulke is one is a sign of respect and humility before fear, reverence to the king. And then the kind of reverence definitely aligns with the spirit of Yom Kippur, which is a solemn day of atonement. But linguistically, they're not directly linked. It's more of a thematic connection than a linguistical one. Yes, I didn't say it was the same word. I said Kippah comes from the ideal of the Day of Atonement.
Now I'm going to respond to you. Before is lot, and Kippah is top. They are different words.
I'm not saying it's a linguistical connection. I'm talking about a thematical connection.
Rich, just take it.
Suck my dick, Norman.
You know what the word is?
You love your violence?
I always use the word violence.
Rich is clearly my throat.
It's a thematic connection. It's not a linguistical connection. I never said it was.
Well, you said it before. You looked up. You know what?
No, I said that it represents. That's what I was getting at.
The same word.
Oh my God, it represents.
Yeah, the fucking
Schmucksville. Take me to Schmucksville.
So you know.
Dude, stop it, John.
One at a time. Do you know what?
That means not me.
Do you know what the word y'all means?
Then who is it?
It's somebody who enjoys me.
Rich, do you know what the word y'all means?
No, you had a bias, Norman.
I didn't think you did. It means day.
Okay, I already said Day of Atonement.
Let's hear it.
Okay, well that's not really what Kippur means, actually. It means a lot.
I've got Jews in my table.
Oh, there's a lot of Jews here.
Norman, is it a Day of Atonement?
This is a great one.
The fact that Yom Kippur is a day of atonement does not mean that the word Kippur.
I didn't say it was a linguistical connection. Never said it.
The reason why
Oh my gosh.
because it's a different word. I'm just giving you about your.
So annoying.
But I know.
I'm gonna kick you in the fucking dick, Batman.
I'm asking Ashkenazi Jew, you know, an Ashkenazi.
I'm gonna kick you in the fucking dick.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
You're gonna watch the fucking eggs,
You got your
Pepe.
clap.
Like a
You
good
got your
couple bird.
no.
No, like a good fucking couple bird. Watch over the eggs, Pepe.
You got your cheek clap.
Norman's gonna put his eggs in your fucking basket. You're gonna sit on like a good couple bird.
Tights are as big as your noses.
Oh, wow. Yes. John Kitover is anti-Semitic.
That is not me doing that. That's you.
That's definitely John Kitover.
That's your little puppet princess, yeah.
We literally heard you say Princess Egan alive.
Nora
I
Van
got a
Dort.
big ass. I got a big ass nose, and people say
Yeah,
I'm
you're probably a
fucking
Jew.
No, but I'm not. There's
No, you probably are. Like
Yes,
Columbus.
No, Ian said no. Ian
Like a
said
Columbus
my
Jew.
brothers took him 0% Jewish. So this is definitely not the case. But
It only goes back 6 generations.
amazing.
Amazing.
What I think is funny
See, what
is that what I do think is I see these sharmutas from the Middle East that get these nose jobs, and I was like, oh my god, you're
Like
so
so?
adorable and cute when you had that slightly larger nose, and now you just have this.
Oh,
little-
sorry, C. Yusuf.
Amazing. But then you Arabs got these disgusting, and of course a lot of the Jewesses as well. They got these nose jobs, and it's just
Arabs are all a bunch of
Yeah,
fakeless.
they look so horrible in comparison.
So
to
is Dean. Dean loves sticking in rounds, man.
Okay, I know. Shut up, faggot. Like, literally, I was in the middle
You
of talking.
shut your whore mouth, Pepe.
You shut your nigger whore mouth.
People are talking metaphors on the shed on my crotch.
That's beauty. John, stop, bro. I don't want to hear about your crotch.
Okay, Nora. Good joke, Scarface, but it's not me.
I don't know. It's like,
Celsia, get a fucking life. Yours truly.
Yeah, get a fucking life. Jeez,
There you go.
how's it
We already said it in the past, so I ain't gotta say it now.
definitely.
Get a fucking life.
Next to these losers go
Okay,
on.
I'm gonna be very mean here. I'm gonna be very mean here. Like, Noora, hold on. Noora, during her psychiatric crisis when she was filmed in the elevator, would still have the wits about her to say no to any of your advances because she stole it out of every one of your leagues, every one of you guys' leagues, and so you guys could still not tap that. You guys literally, she's still above you.
Probably smells like a fucking fish market.
I've been better.
I like that you're defending a woman.
Pepe, thank you. Even in my insanity, I would still say no. That's true.
But Pepe, we were talking about her hair in her PTR now. It looks very Vidal Sassoon, but during the elevator shaft attack, it was very curly, oily looking, misplaced, and she kept touching
She's a
it.
Middle Eastern woman. Wow.
I mean, it really does make a difference when you
I
straighten
understand,
it.
with like European, by the way, my hair is nappy.
Shut your fucking whore mouth.
My hair is curly and uncontrollable.
Nappy and unkept.
Yes, amazing. And so like I'm not trying to like make fun of hair textures, but like yes, you get white women who their hair's not that curly or frizzy. But I will say they still like their hair, unless you're like, you know, there's something really different about you, they're still gonna kind of wake up not looking the best and smelling like, you know, their breath won't smell the best and all that shit.
Yeah.
And so like women are not like I don't know, you saw her, you know, like in an off moment. She wasn't making an appearance at a beauty pageant. And
Yeah, she's doing a jihadist attack in an elevator shaft.
Imagine at a psych ward.
Yeah, she was having like a crisis. And, you know, it's like, when I saw this, so I saw this on hold on. I saw this on Twitter, or X, and then Yael, who we follow each other on there, she's like, wait, I know her. And I'm like, what? Wait, hold on a second. Is that Laura? Clubhouse? And then I messaged her privately, and she's like, yes. And I was like, holy shit, that's
this app?
What she does, she kind of.
He hasn't got laid since.
Shut the fuck up. He hasn't got laid since COVID. Shut up. I was just saying you got laid. I know, but it's just let me finish my goddamn point before you say anything. Jesus Christ.
Ask me that question when that girl broke his heart during COVID.
Oh my God.
Oh, Normal, have you ever gotten laid off this app?
I know. No, I never got.
Woohoo!
Norman's trying to get pussy off this app.
Okay,
Trying to get pussy off Danny.
let me finish my fucking. So, no, long story short,
And you begged her for nudes videos because you wanted nudes and you wanted her blowjob video. You were about to.
okay, so now they're Rich, shut the fuck up. Rich, you fucking faggot.
Oh man, Diego's putting together a real banger room tonight.
Yeah, so anyways, we saw what happened with shut the fuck up. We saw what happened with her in we saw what happened with her in the elevator and all of that stuff. Clearly she was not doing that well. And so I did feel sorry. I'm being serious.
Well, you used to work at a psychiatric facility.
It's like, this is a time where you're not doing well. And then all of a sudden you have a guy shoving a camera in your face, and then, I do think that was like a bit fucked up.
Yeah, put a camera in her face and she's screaming, "I declare allegiance to jihad, to Hamas."
The guy that was holding me, he like closed the elevator and he mumbled under his breath like "assholes." And I think he's probably the reason
wow.
why I dropped, honestly.
I didn't know that. That was nice.
Well, I do think that I will say this: a lot of people, the average person is not going to be able to really pick up on the cues, whether or not you're like experiencing like a psychiatric crisis. So like, with him, it's just like he probably just like, oh my God, this wild woman is saying this shit. But like with you, I can kind of see like, okay, she's not doing well. But, all right, listen.
He lives in Scottsdale, but he says you two could meet in Vegas very easily. Pepe's got the money.
No, he followed her into the elevator.
No, there was another guy that they followed, and then the guy with the camera followed.
The elderly man, I've never touched him, but yeah, I went to the elevator because I was saying that he was my dad.
Okay, and why did you say that?
It's a very long Palestinian story. You can find it.
What was the short version? Give it one.
Buy my book! Rebaya Shalala, this girl's Jewish. She figured it out. She's commercializing. Yay! Congratulations, Princessia. Wow, you're doing it. You and Mikhail can do TikTok rooms. Yay! What do you mean? Diego abandoned her in the streets. She walked 12 miles. Her feet were all bloody. She was pissed, and she was screaming out, terrible things. And here we are right now, back in the Holocaustka. My 5-year journey trying to liberate Gaza on Clown House with my Nazi lover boy, Diego. Diego is in the runner-up for being Anti-Semite of the Year.
But Nora, I did hear you were trying to like blend Catholicism with Islam, which I commend you with trying to accomplish that feat. But I mean, the Catholics are very they're not very welcoming or accepting of people of different Christian denominations, but to try to bridge a divide.